Well, I can always jump across because it's really easy.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you're lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Hello, everyone. Hello there, June. I was just trying to get your damn notification to play. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It did the thing. Yay. Thank you very much for subscribing again, man. It's going well. It's going well. I have beer that was delivered by, well, not this particular one, but the glass was delivered like half an hour ago by my local microbrewery. So, yeah. As well as a couple of beers from their taps. So I'm going to be slightly merry tonight. Oh dear, such a pity. But it's Friday. It's Good Friday, it turns out. What's so good about it? I don't know. I've been good, honest. I was working today. I shouldn't have been. I was working. Oh well. Said something about that because normally I have bank holidays off. So either way, I hope you're doing good, Dune, though. Yes, the weekly trade event. Yes. And music. There we go. I've also got some extra stuff I've been working on, but I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight or some other night when I've had a bit more time to practice. But I have finally got... Hang on a minute. It's going to look a bit shitty, then I'll have to turn it on. I'll do that, and then go... Where's the LGP? Turn that on. I have a second monitor, second camera. Which is not specifically for showing my face from that angle, but is for this beastie boy. Get it a bit closer to the camera so you can see it. My first and only electric guitar. Technically, I own a second one, but my sister's. Second one is an interesting story, and my sister currently has it because I bought it for a couple of quid. I think it was 50 quid. That one was like 200 or 300. It's a really nice guitar. The other one I've got, I liked, and it was 50 quid, and my sister stole it because it has a dolphin on it. And I don't think she's played it in a while, though she's had it repaired, which is good because I never got around to fixing it. But either way, I need to turn off the LGP and go back to that and drop in on Nox as well.
People have actually told the pin to. And good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to UI. We are now your new user interface.
Yeah.
Please stand still.
Please stand still for the integration of the brain hole.
LED.
LED will be inserted shortly from high range.
High range, high velocity.
Speaking of, I need some more mini ball.
Welcome to the new Windows Start menu. No, you are not imagining things.
Yes, this is how you start your machine. Please shoot it once.
Man, that would be so much fun.
It would be, and it's just a shame, you can't shoot some of the ideas that they come up with down.
Yeah, I've not actually looked at the new Windows Start menu.
Hasn't changed.
The Windows 10 Start menu isn't bad.
No, they're redesigning it.
No, I've seen the redesign. When they say redesign, it's essentially rebranding where they've changed the colours.
Well, they're also getting rid of some stuff underneath.
Oh, are they getting rid of
Cortana
Cortana by chance?
Cortana has been split apart from the Start menu for a while now, actually. But no, they're reducing the cards. So you know how it was very much like the cards from
Windows 8.
things. They're getting rid of
tablet boot, app boot.
yeah, they're basically removing that integration thing. They're still going to be there, but they're no longer. It's no longer that system because that was pulled in from Windows 8. So they're making the developer system a little bit less stupid. Let's be honest. Right. Okay. I was doing a thing.
What was wrong with just simply being able to pull stuff onto that tab and just having a personalised list that was just simply names that you could read?
That's what I do. On the right-hand side.
Right. BLB.
Yeah.
Hockey ducks.
I'm just gonna go pick up my Moscow Mule. Back in a second.
All my stuff, I recognise everything in that list of stuff because I put it there.
Fair enough.
Of my stuff. I was like, if you don't recognise it, you're not using it.
Yep. Pick up icebox. Pick up icebox. There we go. I have 2 new iceboxes that I'm going to put somewhere else in here because I need the damn space. Actually, have I run out of... I've got...
Sanity? You ran out of sanity a long time ago, Sliver. Welcome to Blood Wolves.
I've been a member of the Blood Wolves for longer than I can think. That's about right. Okay, so I don't need those 2 iceboxes. I will put them in the spares box.
I'm back.
Welcomes you back.
And you missed so much, Nox. Me and Sliver had an entire conversation that was really interesting that you would have been riveted.
Riveting. Absolutely riveting.
That's probably the extent of it.
That's probably about as accurate as it needs to get. Okay, which of these was milk? Milk.
The one with milk. Oh yeah, by the way, you've got a metric shit ton of meat and some fish in there because apparently someone at some point has been on our island. So I offloaded all the random meats and fish and prime fish into there.
Cool.
Into your
Ooh,
meat
cooked
larder.
fish. Excellent. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, the one that's actually having problems with space right now. That's brilliant.
Make some pork pies then.
Okay. I should have the stuff for that. Cooking herbs, potatoes. I've actually got potatoes. Yes, I have. Oh, actually, thinking of that, I need to go over and harvest the potatoes a bit and hopefully get a bloody seed or two.
Ooh, and then you'll need them transported. Great.
Nope.
We need to transport.
Well, yeah, we'll have to transport those, but yeah.
We need some iron across standard iron as well as iron ingots.
So
Kind of
worth
all
taking
right
that
gunpowder materials at the moment, so
might be worth doing a transport run at the same time as the trade fair.
to be honest, I'm not even going to bother going to the trade fair this time around. I'm actually looking at doing some common maps in this area.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably going to go to the trade fair because I want to see if I can get some more stuff sold. Do we have any marrow in here? No, no marrow. But I'm hoping we can get some marrow so I can make some of that
Wasted
stuff.
has joined the region.
Ah,
No.
Well, while you're there, what you may as well do is take a load of preserving salt, wander it up there, and take a bow and arrow, and a bow, a feck ton of arrows and materials to repair it, have it in your inventory, go murder the elephants.
yep. I was thinking just that actually. I mean, that's probably what I'll do anyway when I eventually get Raksha back up.
Well, at that point you may as well just do it on the rhinos here.
Yeah,
It's
true.
just a probable chance, and there are also bulls here on occasion.
That is true. No, but bulls don't give marrow, do they?
Yeah, bulls give marrow. Very
Okay.
rarely, but they do.
Very
I'm
rarely.
fairly
Right.
certain they do.
Right, okay. I need to light a few fires.
Now you've asked me the question, I am desperately trying to remember this kind of shit.
We're out of berries.
Whoa, that was a cobra.
Whereabouts?
That's 2 cobras.
You near the base, or are
Chasing
you?
after 1 seagull
Oh, they can have fun on that.
on Alpha Strip.
Oh, right. Okay. You're well out of sight of me.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I need
Is
to.
he sailing that schooner around the main dock?
What?
What the fuck?
I'm just going to ignore him and carry on.
Confused face.
What?
I'm
If he
trying to
wants
comprehend.
parsley, he can get it himself.
It's not like we've not got hundreds, thousands, millions of it.
Yeah, it's like take the elephant out. 5 minutes, you'll have 10k easy.
Yep.
And you'll also have some wood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I've been routinely strip mining the wood from close to base.
Right, what don't
I
I need
need
on me
to
right now?
routinely remember to come and harvest the Alpha Strip for flint.
Yeah.
Why have I got a?
Oh,
I've got 2 repair hammers. Why have I got 2 repair hammers? Whatever. Hi, phone. I thought I told you to
Because
shut
they
up.
are so noob that you decided you needed to. Oh no.
I mean,
Right.
I've got my repair hammer, which no one can miss, and I've got another repair hammer.
Is it... Oh yeah, have you gone on to the Harbinger and checked in that captain's cabin section and seen your spare gear that's randomly there, that's 2 bits of?
No, I'm gonna go and have a look because I don't believe you. Because I've got no. I'm missing nothing.
Shovel?
Oh no, I am missing the shovel. Okay, that I am missing. But that's
It's a
because I
shovel and
lent it to
fur
someone.
hood, if I remember correctly.
The fur hood's the interesting one, because I've just put my fur hood into my bookshelf in the room. So... And there's a bowman.
Either that, or it's a spare, one of the spare fur hoods painted that's similar way. And I just wasn't paying attention when I was, you know, sleep deprived.
Yeah, if it's got a light thing on, but I'll go grab my shovel, because I believe I'm missing that.
Blue and red clothes. Reading clothes is interesting.
Wait, you've got a mix of blue and red?
Yeah, I've read the two personal clothes I had, and came out with two blue and red clothes. They're basically the blue of the crow with the red wing.
No, that's Sparks one. He uses black with a cyan highlight.
No. I read them specifically.
Sorry, I was talking about the fur hood.
Okay.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah,
that
sorry.
makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, he uses a bit of cyan as a highlight on very certain parts of his. Whereas mine's purple with cyan feather, cyan fur.
I don't know, the only bits of mine that gets painted with my weight kit, mostly so I can piss off Naira.
How many colours have you got it to now? Because I mean,
well,
it's a mishmash to
black
start with, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's mostly black with red and the occasional bit of sea green, because I like the sea green.
Okay. I mean, I've not got around to... I need another set of plate armour so I can make the purple set, just to annoy Nairu.
Do you want me to make that for you?
If you got a random spare set, you know, yeah.
Sure. I need to make a shit ton anyway. I know that Saren has restocked his crew on, I think, the Revenge with their plate, so I need to make a load anyway.
Yeah, I think most of us run plate on the main decks. I think I'm the only one that doesn't.
I don't, because I don't need to.
Yeah, well, none of your crew are visible.
I know, it's wonderful. Well, I suppose technically they are, kind of.
Just.
Ish. But if you know, you can deliberately hit them while sailing on a ship that's sailing in the opposite direction and is firing at you, you're doing a damn sight better than I will, and I will never complain about that if you manage to shoot one of them off. Yeah,
I was going to say, if you manage to shoot one of those, you've got bigger... You're focusing on the wrong ship. Because if what is it you called yours one again?
Shot of Mercurial?
The Mercurial, yeah. If you shoot at the Mercurial, the next thing that happens is both Lady Saren's Revenge and Sovereign appear.
Yeah.
Because they're normally out with it.
Yeah, it's a fleet tender. What that usually means is you've just shot at it. It's going to shoot you back with large cannons, and by the way, it's always got friends.
Yeah, I mean, even the only one that ended up most normally unarmed is Raksha, and that's just because I need the weight for all the bloody food.
Now, where are you, Sliver? I've got you that place that you wanted.
I am on my farm. Just
You're
harvesting.
on your farm, okay. Run up your problem.
Yeah, harvesting my own body weight in vegetables.
I think I'll use some cobalt to make the more plate. Considering that's why we went and got a shit done.
Yep.
Oh wow, that giraffe has it in for me.
Huh.
It's gonna regret having it in for me, but it has it in for me.
Thank you.
Yep.
I will dye that up in as garish colours as I can imagine.
I will sit back and eat popcorn while I listen to Nairu chew you out.
To be properly silenced as you shove on your other kit.
Yeah.
I can't do. I have a set of plate that I've coloured blue and gold.
I mean, you have. He won't have noticed my common heavy shield, that is purple.
What? Okay, Okay, now I am giving up paying attention.
I'm beyond confused
Yeah.
and
I'm
reaching beyond caring.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm more interested in going to the trade fairs there, seeing what tillers they have in the merchant thing.
Yeah.
Damn it, he actually derailed my line of thought. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, right, getting Cobalt.
Yeah.
Still Griff went. I'll check how much Griff has in his tower. I'm not sure where we put the Cobalt we get from the run.
I think it goes. I think it probably gets split half and half if it goes anywhere.
Griff and Keg, yeah.
Well, yeah, it probably ends up in the keg first. Let's be honest. We need.
Pretty sure Nox hasn't been using Cobalt though.
I've been trying to resist the urge to use Cobalt.
I've got a couple of peppers.
I have it there as an emergency mass production stash at the moment. Oh, where are you? Vulture, I will have you if you come anywhere near me.
Having a few vulture problems there, Nox.
I've had one or two today.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, I see what it's on about. That makes slightly more sense. As long as it's not wasting the cargo racks.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty cheap, but yeah.
Yeah, but they take a whole cargo rack to replace.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Do they, or can you do what you do with a cargo carriage and shove a large storage container on it?
So, no, what happens is, like, you've got the one that's placed on the ship, yeah?
Yes.
And then you can pick up and drop off the box off it. To replace the... If you drop the box and then, leave it behind, you can replace the box without replacing the actual stand by having one in your inventory going up and saying, like, holding E and pressing replace. And it will actually...
Oh.
Yeah, instead... So that's how you can actually... Like, if you end up with a masterwork or mythical cargo rack, you can actually replace the box in it without losing the mythical cargo rack, because it still counts as a mythical after you've put the basic one on. Which is a reasonable way of doing it. Like, of the stupid ways they could have done it, it's not very stupid.
Why not just simply have another crafting recipe that you get at the same time?
Or do like you do with the dinghy docks.
Call it cargo box, and then you can use it for both a cargo harness.
Yeah,
And
like
to be honest,
the
it's just
other
so
option would have
lazy.
been for them to do same as a dinghy dock and allow you to build the dinghies on them, or in this case, the cargo racks on them.
I think that would be reasonable as well. Yeah, I just don't understand why they've decided you make the entire new thing of the thing you put replacing, including the actual support for it. It's just a bit
Yeah,
odd.
them not thinking
it's not
things
a bad
through.
way of doing it. It's just a
Slightly
the
sideways,
fuck way of doing
backwards, upside down way of doing it. Yeah. Oh, that's still good. Okay then. So I have potatoes. How many potato? How many potato? And got some more onion seeds as well. Oh. Need to cut down on... Actually, have I got a seed I haven't planted yet? Yeah, chickpeas. I haven't planted chickpeas. I've done beans. Chickpeas is one I've not done. Huh. Well,
is that another one that's not plantable in this biome?
that's a fair point. I'll double check that. We count as tropical. No, we count as desert. And it will plant in desert wood, so yes, it will. Which is good, because I keep forgetting to go over the potatoes, and I would not be surprised if they're dead. Onions. Wheat.
Who did we just lose?
I don't.
Ah.
Joined.
No, that makes sense.
Cactus. And carrots. Right, okay.
Ugh, I have to make the paint. Paint all this crap.
That is a lot of
Face
animal meat I just
wall.
picked up.
Face wall. Face wall.
It's 12 sets of plate.
Hey, at least it makes paint in batches of 5
Yeah,
instead of
that
having
is.
to do it individually.
Except you got to consider you have to paint 5 regions per piece of armor. Normally, with the exception of maybe the helmet, which is 3.
Why can I hear gunfire?
And I use a disproportionate amount of black compared to red.
Well, that was spectacularly shit. You can hear gunfire because I've just killed a rattlesnake fallen asleep on the shore, and I'm gonna hazard a guess I'm probably gonna get eaten by a crocodile or another snake at some point. Apparently, however, I have reloaded while laying on the floor tortured. I don't know how that one works, but I'm taking it.
Yep. Oh, I've set the charcoal generators running, also known as my entire grill set.
Yay!
So,
Nice to make lots of day.
right, there we go.
Well, it means that only one of us is burning ludicrous amounts of wood, and I don't have to burn quite so much ludicrous amounts of wood.
Unfortunately, they're very efficient.
Yeah, because, you know, burning 12,000 wood every so often.
I'm only burning 600, but you know, that's 600 more. Actually, do I have any charcoal in the box? Because I normally just shove everything back into the resource box.
I'm going to wake up in time to
I've
die.
got 1,000. Oh, I've got 1,100 coal in there if you want it. Like,
I'll swing by and steal it in a second.
right. Also, Kalanamak.
Yeah, I was starving to death while unconscious. I started starving to death, and then started dying of thirst. It was just like, oh great. Well, there's nothing I can do about this. It's like, get up, 1 hit point left, and kill over.
How many are doing for blackfish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times almost 8 times 5.
I don't suppose you can use tier 3s, can you, Sliver?
Oh yeah.
Oh. If you want to go fishing on a crab, I don't think anyone would be opposed to it.
If would cheer you on, and I would probably laugh.
I can't say I've ever ridden the crab, so this could be entertaining.
We will laugh as we hear you figure out how to ride it.
Whatever you do, just don't drown yourself. I don't think it can drown.
Oh no, yeah, it doesn't.
Just don't drown yourself.
It's a bit more of a
because it's gonna
pain
be
to get
pain
the
enough
animal.
to find it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Berries.
Yep.
Yep.
Can you hear us, Raven?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I was about to ask where the crabs parked because I know where they are. I should have bought some
Yeah,
rotten meat
I don't
actually.
think anyone knows where they are.
Don't worry too much. I have been throwing fresh meat for the wolves and the bears, and of course, as it goes rotten, it goes in. The crabs will eat it.
Cool.
We just essentially have to make sure that the fresh meat stays topped up for the wolves and bears, and they'll feed the crabs at the same time. In a weird ass sort of way.
You know what? Maybe the crabs aren't where I thought they'd be.
On the top.
They're on the top?
Top level of the barn.
Yes, because they jump.
Oh yeah, I just saw their names go past. We need a pedestrian route to the top row from the very bottom. That's not going all the bloody way around and back.
Ladder.
Is there a ladder? I didn't see it.
Yes, next to the pedestrian door.
Arthur Pardo, Francis Six Clampazzo.
If either one dies, Griff will shoot you and then take you to court.
Basically, don't get them killed.
Away!
But if you just out, you shouldn't.
Aww. They're stuck on each other.
When we next see them both flying through the air instead.
Yeah. Have you ever had those moments where there's an empty spot in your inventory bar, even though you know it's meant to be full, but you can't remember what's meant to go there?
Yes, but usually I look at that and go, I haven't got a water barrel on me. Where'd I leave the water barrel out in the middle of anywhere?
No, I'm looking at my hotbar, and there's not even an item on it.
Holy.
And I can't reliably remember what.
Are you murdering a giraffe?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I have no idea what it is.
They just climbed over the building.
I say that's the only thing that could produce that number of numbers at once.
Got it.
I say the space behind the schooner dock usually has fishing. I don't know what it's like over there or how easy it will be to wander around behind the Harbinger and that lot. That's why I'm just saying that. Can you walk underneath that bridge?
Probably.
Or you can just jump over it. Ah!
Is camera view, Bob, the one that shakes when the giraffe runs by?
Yes.
Okay. Settings change. Okay.
Were you by any chance getting fed up with that?
Yes. It took me this long, but it's what? 3.5 weeks.
That's a turtle.
Wait, almost 4. Your powers of deduction amaze me, Silver.
Tutorial. Oh, by the way, apparently if you press and hold right or left click, you pick it up.
Okay, I got a slight problem. I can't pick up the thing that I've killed. Because it's above me.
Claws.
Who wanted to reset?
Tempest Hunter.
And Raven Tempest.
I didn't even hear the gun sound for that. I just keeled over there.
I just heard the kind of sound.
Okay, the crab is good at killing things, but not so good at getting the killed thing back.
No, Sliver, you're just bad at badding them.
Stay there, crab.
You do realise you can actually just beat them, pick them up and beat them to death against something.
Yeah, I killed it in one swing. It was getting to the fish to actually harvest it that's been the problem.
Don't forget not to suffocate yourself. That's the other part of the problem.
Nox, I'd like a nice carbine, please.
Come up the ladder, pop open the lever, and you want the blueprinted ranged section. If there are any left, they'll be in there.
Those are ones from Titan, I guess, those ones. Yeah, because I think we've not got round to actually blueprinting any other weapons. Though it's been a really nice carbine.
Appreciated, Tyson, if you're watching.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Right, that was a lot of work for 11 fish meat. Ugh. Good timing.
I take it he was watching.
He is watching. He just said... He's literally just started saying, yeah, hello, Titan. Oh god, you've ended up in work keeping the warehouse safe. Because I'm guessing some idiot went through the door. Come here, Tuna. You're mine.
Nox, you've locked me in.
Do they harvest the meat?
I believe you'll find actually you locked yourself in. Because that lever now opens these outside doors.
Of course it is.
Look, there you go. Open.
I
Close.
apologise, my habit of closing the doors to the restricted level of the restricted
No,
door.
that's alright. It's just because I did it while I should actually have taken that off by now, that one, to be totally honest.
Yeah, I did see the gas mask one. No, this is not PvE. This is a private PvP server. Well, yeah, private PvP server. So.
The Armco.
Yep. Armco Kingdom's End server.
That's the point. Did you put Kingdom's End in your stream start?
I have done. Atlas Kingdom's End Season 3.
He remembered
just
something.
just in time for Poetic to be saying there's a server maintenance.
Server restart.
Yep.
How long? 5, 10, 15?
28 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad. 28 minutes, probably only been down for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
10
I think it's a
minutes
brief
usually.
thing to fix a couple of things.
Yeah, I suspect as much.
I mean, more DACA is
Easy.
always welcome. I don't know if there's any current requests for anybody. I mean,
Why?
more
Say
DACA, more weaponry, armor, whatever.
We have some nice masterwork carbines, but not a lot of.
My request is next time you have some time, Titan, please do come down and have a wander around. If I'm on, I'll show you around the pig. If I'm not, I'm sure someone else can. And if you want, I can set you up. I've got a spare crafting station in there. I can set it up so you can do some ammunition and gunpowder crafting down here yourself if you want to. So you don't have to keep dragging the stuff back all the way back to Oliphant's Main Island to do so.
Yeah. Wow, it was a 1.3. That was.
Especially considering, you know, we have pure flint nodes and pure charcoal nodes. Or in my case, I'm lazy, so I just have a load of fires, a lot of wood, and I walk outside with a pickaxe and hit rocks.
Yep. Yeah, tomorrow after the event sounds good.
Tomorrow? That's today, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, the Alfred event.
The Alfred show jumping event. Is there a crab show
What time
jump?
is that? What time is the Elf one GMT wise?
Good question.
Hey, Bowman.
Hey guys.
Hey, Bowen.
Who's our cook again?
Hello.
Sliver. Okay. D is looking to trade for resources for food. I don't know how many foods we have.
We have
ESN.
everything but chickpeas have grown, and most other things apart from poppies. It's about 10 PM UK time. Okay, cool.
We can sell him carrots.
We can sell carrots to the carrot people. No, yeah, we've got
the list to the Blood Wolves. Like he's been sailing around all day, so I said like, hey, I'll ask in the Blood Wolves if we have these resources, and then we'll bring them to the trade event.
Okay. Marrow's difficult.
Tomorrow he can get at the trade event.
Yeah.
Just kill enough elephants and harvest them.
Yeah, we'll tell him how to get that, because that stuff only lasts for 15 minutes. So.
And you basically you have to either put it on storage or you craft it
You use it
as you harvest it.
Yeah, you use it as and
there
when.
Any of these resources we don't have?
Is that what they've got?
No, that's what they need.
That's what they need. We haven't got lingonberries. We haven't got any syrup at the moment.
Callum the Mac we don't have.
I do
think
have,
we know
but
where that is.
it's reserved. I haven't managed to use any
Callum
of it
the
yet.
Mac is.
So
Callum the
we
Mac is
don't-
a salt.
Callum-
It's a
Callum the
pain in the
Mac.
arse to find.
Kalanamak is on ghosts. So trade with Ghost. Ghost Industries.
So
have it.
okay, so we don't have syrup.
Yeah. In fact, if you can find syrup, that'd be great. I have a feeling I need it for something.
Syrup is a specific
No.
sugar.
Lingonberry.
Lingonberries are in the ice in the Arctic. I've not actually got any.
Syrup, lingonberries.
I don't think I've got lingonberries.
Kalanamak.
Yeah.
Kalanamak
Um,
is Ghost. Kalanamak is Ghost. Poppies, we have no confirmed locations for yet.
Yeah, I need to go on a search for that.
Ooh,
Kalanamak is Ghost
iodine
Industries.
is on our other island.
Which one?
Our other island.
Which one was that?
Iodine.
Iodine. Oh, right. Yeah,
Iodine.
I need some of that. Actually, I need to grab some of that, but we can trade them.
So
We can trade
Namak is in
that.
Ghost Industries. Syrup, we don't know, and Kalanamak. Oh no, wait, Kalanamak is Ghost Industries. Lingonberry. Where do you get lingonberries? What?
They'll be one of the Arctic, in the Arctic region.
Yeah, rosemary is Arctic. Not Arctic. I want to call them Arctic wolves. It's not Arctic wolves. It's sea wolves.
Oh, it's on Seawolves. Seawolves have rosemary
Main
as well.
island.
So which ones of these are we also not willing to trade? That's also.
I have not got
Mac-
celery. Actually, no, I
very
might have
limited.
celery. Hang on a minute. So I'm just
Depends
going
if
through.
you've gone and pulled it out the harbinger,
Is it in the
and it
Harbinger?
hasn't all degraded.
God, it's in the Harbinger. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab it out of the Harbinger then. Sorry, yes, I'd forgotten.
It's
We have got some celery. It's basically anything's up for trade, as long as I've not got like over the odds amount, and especially the stuff that takes harvesting. So I'll gladly take strawberries and stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send the message. We don't have
Yeah.
syrup, lingonberries, or Kalanamak. Kalanamak is Ghost Industries. Lingonberries grow in the Arctic. Arctic.
Yeah, limes are on Ubo.
We are also willing to.
Yeah, I can trade him any of the grown stuff. Like, I'm happy
Yeah,
for
the
like
biggest-
anything he wants to give. Anything he wants to trade to us, I can trade him anything grown apart from. Oh god, it was one. Potatoes are rare at the moment because I haven't managed to get the growing going on those, and yeah. What is it? Chickpeas, but they're not named in anything. So, unfortunately, he's listed every single one of the non-grown ones, which are impossible. Oops, wrong door. Which are
Well,
impossible to
gonna
grow.
learn
So yeah.
And I'm gonna have to go back to work. Like I'm doing 3 things at once at the moment. I'm watching the stream, I'm talking to you guys, and I'm doing work for an animator YouTuber thing, like an animator on YouTube that I'm doing modeling, 3D animation and stuff like that for. So,
Ah, cool.
not the animation, like modeling, rigging, scenes, lighting, stuff like that. Like I'm helping him with all the other stuff except the animation with payments. So.
I say that sounds quite cool, but yeah, no, fair enough. Like, if he wants to come over and chat about things, tell him to sail over. I'll quite happily host a little. I'll quite happily chat with him in the cook pot because you can see what level of crazy I've got.
Yep.
And I'll happily trade other things for it.
It's almost like a movie. I look at my screen, I see Sliver on the crab. I look at my other screen, and I see Sliver on the.
Boing.
It's like cutting.
Hang
cut
on a
movie.
second.
Something's crabby about this.
If I time the way I look, it's like cutting in a movie.
Oh, you can't. They can't crab walk. That's annoying.
No, they
I
can't.
know, I tried it, and I was
They don't. They don't
disappointed.
strafe.
How high on the griffin can you get?
Oh
God.
God, I'll try that in a minute. So I just,
It's just looking at the crab and seeing the griffin and thinking.
oh, I saw the picture of how many crabs you got at Oldford, and yeah, I saw the picture. Your picture of your mask. That is quite an impressive mask, there, man. At least you're staying safe. Actually, celery. I've got. Ooh.
I was going to say, does he have his 12-foot barge pole to make sure no one can get near him?
Is Bowman online at the moment? Company. Is he in
I
game?
believe he is.
He is not in game.
Didn't know you could filter the menu like that. I should do that.
Oh yeah, it's very useful. You can filter all four of them if you're in a building inventory. Hang on a minute. So each of these you can filter, and if you set one, it remembers. Much to the annoyance because it's not remembered for each different thing. It's remembered overall. So if you search salt in one, it's searching salt in another. Yeah.
Yeah, the other annoying part is you then go to access your inventory at a later date and go, why is it only showing salt in my inventory? And then you realise that you've actually not cleared
Then
the
you
search.
realise that you're actually foul.
Tell you what, we need to trade some limes. I'm gonna have to talk to Ubor. See about trading some limes, and I've got strawberries.
Oh, good. We renegotiate our trade deal. We have to mine cobalt on that island as well.
Oh, cool.
Mainly because
unless they want to mine it for us, in which case, we'll take 60,000.
Yeah, I don't think they knew we were mining cobalt on that island. Like we.
Oh, on Ubor's.
Yeah. So when we asked if we could when Saren asked if they could put the dock for mining on that island, Max said no, and well, he said hold off on that. He preferred not to.
Yeah.
And said he would prefer to trade for it, and I completely understand. He was of the opinion that if there's a reason to trade, that's good.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. If we if we've got something that we're mining,
if they want to do the mining for me, I'm quite happy to trade.
I'm happy to trade them. That we'll do 100. We can do 100k. Well, we can do 30k at a time with one ship.
Yep.
Yeah, and they bring it to us instead of us going to them.
Or what?
We'd have to take it from them.
That'd be awesome.
To be honest, it doesn't overly matter. Either way, we've got to either we'll have to probably go to the place we want to get the stuff. But what am I on to? I need a sign. Shit.
You can't write on that.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I can't.
Getting mountain putt lag, that's a bit weird.
Right, how is this cooking going? Right, it's finished the fish. It's only 39 degrees in my kitchen at the moment.
Yeah, I had to walk out the keg. The fires made it a tad too hot earlier. I think we've gone out now, but it was middle of night in a cold snap, and it was getting to 62. It was quite impressive. Admittedly, I did have all 6 fires on both sides, and both the forges running. And I was stood next to all of it because I was trying to sort stuff out.
Oh, Sliver, I have got you those player shops.
Ah, finally, excellent.
I've had them for at least a week.
He just keeps forgetting.
Put them in one of the food chests on the Harbinger. And I'll at least see them.
Yeah.
We'll be one step closer to
that.
remembering.
You remember
what
when we went and did that the gem mining? I've had them since then.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oops.
I think it was gems, which was the biggest holdback on those.
Yeah, that's mostly because mine's still all the gems.
Yep.
You don't get grenades if you don't get gems.
Harbinger.
Yeah, on Harbinger.
Well, I don't use grenades because they're all gone whenever I try and get some.
We did yesterday. Not necessarily
yeah.
us directly, but
Oh, we did. We used them to kill the bats in the entrances to the power gates.
I think we also used them to kill ourselves quite a few times. But yes,
Oh, yes,
there's a reason why we
that
can't
goes as
kill your
set.
friends' kills.
No Man's Sky has a battle egg. Interesting.
Oh god.
Not that I've ever played No Man's Sky, so I've seen it. It looks kind of interesting now. I never got it when it came out, so.
One of the food chests.
Also, who
that's at
changed the
back
colour
behind
on the
door.
outer ring of these things in the crafting room? I thought they were darker
We
or
didn't.
red.
It's those are made of standard foundations, and the rest are ceilings. And we can replace ceilings. You can't replace foundations. And to replace foundations, you need to take up everything that's on them. And we weren't going to pick up everything in the fucking crafting room because there's too much of it.
Oh right,
Yeah.
and that's why
So
you've
they're not
that's why
painted
you
at all.
they're not painted at all. Okay.
That's why. But we did there's like a funky sort of borders thing because why?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
We can always
But
paint
we
them.
weren't going to let it. Yeah.
I could do it so you can
could
take
paint
them
them,
off if you
Silver,
like.
but they look ugly when you paint them. So especially if you put them next to the RP.
Ah, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
You don't mean the FRP,
We had to
you mean the
replace the
rustic.
Rustic, sorry. We had to
Yeah.
replace a fair amount of floors, and those are the only ones we couldn't. I think we had the same problem with a couple of the ones in the meeting hall, if you look very careful.
Ah,
But
right.
luckily they're under the carpet, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I could technically rig it so you could. It would take a long time though.
Oh, the meeting hall's not
We
too
have a
bad.
Laws of
Picking
the
up
Court
chairs and
next to
something
it.
is easy. I've put it in the ice box. Is that okay, Sliver?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Sorry, I was a bit confused where you meant to push out.
Wait, did you say we have a laws of the port?
We have a harbour authority.
Here for what?
I don't
News to
know.
me.
It's the giant
news
sign
to
where
me.
it used to say trade event.
Well, we took those down.
So someone else
We
has put.
prefer people not to put those up there because we do have a sign limit in the recent local area.
Not just a time limit, a structure limit.
Well,
Well,
it's
Oh,
both.
there's a size limit and a
Yeah.
structure limit.
no, a sign limit because of the.
Just
Atlas
say it
doesn't.
as it is. It's me and Griff.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a sign per box in my room as well, but
You could put up a road of signs around the new attack scooter, the combat scooter, to replace the Ignis. It's purely there for the people who don't realise that you're not supposed to launch it.
yeah, that's kind of
Quick,
that's.
let's go launch it.
Nox, there's literally like 5 signs here informing us. What have we got? We've got do not launch or modify, I'll fucking hang you. We've got behind that a seriously, don't launch this ship. And on the other side we've got do not touch, do not launch, or face the wrath of the Holy Parsley. And then we've got behind that, if you can't guess what this sign is supposed to indicate, then you need to pay attention more.
Please get your eyes tested.
And then finally, on the ship itself, there is another sign saying, if you have launched this ship, you will be shot.
And,
And
for
then-
good measure,
yeah.
shot again.
And then we were a bit tired at that point, so we stopped playing. But we got
Yeah,
to
fair.
get the general design of the ship down there before you were left. Why is that missing?
How's the cooking going? So much meat cooking. Okay, what have I
The
still got
matron.
multiple boxes in? Berries are the bugger at the moment.
Very good.
Well, it's because there's so many different types of berry.
We're out of
Um,
berries at the silo, I do believe.
Okay.
It's why I haven't painted the armor.
We might have to wander over to
Remnant.
Remnant and see if we can harvest the place.
In Ireland, you can't strip mine because they literally respawns before you get back.
Yep.
Well,
Did I
you
just
can
transfer
strip
it all?
mine the
I think I
copper.
just transferred it all.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can we
Not
make
that
the
we've done
remnant
that,
as
of
paranoid as the assembly?
Maybe.
No, I'm not sure that one's possible.
But hilarious to try.
They're what they ooh. Did you hear about the fleet combat they had earlier the other day, where it was what 3 schooners against what 7 brigs?
Jesus.
Yeah, we had the 3 schooners were obviously and the what's it called, Revenge.
This is the Revenge.
Look. After the Ignis was sunk, there was 2 schooners and the Revenge trying to help, south. And then a storm happened, and then the storm was over. We went back, and then there was a Fed brig there, and then the Feds brought out 7 ships, and then there was a chase across to our home cell, and they had to run all the way back to our port and anchor before they left.
Huh.
You mean you didn't just shoot them with the harbour gun?
We couldn't. We would have if they'd continued firing. I think they got one last broadside at us before they stopped firing because we were.
Yeah, and as soon as we started firing at them, they could fire back.
And at that point, they would be firing at the keg, Griff's Tower, the boathouse.
And
There's
we
a
were
reason
all
why the
ready to
keg
go
is
to
made
bed.
of stone.
Yeah, and we
And
were
has-
all ready to go to bed.
At that
So
point, Griff and Saren were the only ones who could go through the keg. And
Yeah, I suppose. That's true.
yeah, you might want to make
Goodbye.
access to the mortars a bit easier.
Oh, God, I didn't realise I still had Dragon's Tongue Delight. Someone's been making it. Excellent. That saves me a job, because that stuff takes forever to make. Right, what's this one going to be?
Be able to get up to the mortars.
I would not be able to use them. I've never used them before. Right, I've crafted like 12 sets of armor. I now need to go and get the berries.
If you want to, you can come and grab some sea grapes from the cupboard. Because
Yeah, I
I've
shouldn't
got
need
a
more than
glut of sea
200.
grapes. Yeah.
Thanks. Painting of that armor is. I think you could go through almost 100 sets of paint per color.
Right, have I managed to put salt in every box, or am I missing any? I need some more because Shandor hasn't got any.
By the way, I've acquired 300 preserving salts on one of my smithies, so I've put it in the pre-crafted items box next to the ammunition box.
Ah, cool.
So if you want to come and grab that, it's only 300, but I didn't know where it was supposed to be or what the fuck it was for, so
No, that's fine. I'll come and grab it then. I'll put 3 more boxes over there. Jesus.
Right, what type of grapes was I taking away from you?
Sea grapes
sea grapes.
in the corner.
Ah, I see. They've been put in the naughty corner, have they?
No, they've been put in the corner where I had space. If you haven't noticed, there is no wall space left in this room.
But I do need to actually have a look around now that you've sort of almost finished.
Oh dear, that's a roller.
Nox has his room of death, you have your room of almost death.
I have my room
What
of.
do you mean room of death?
Heat. If you
Yeah.
put all your
Oh,
fires.
yes.
Yeah, it's only 20 degrees in here.
That's why I said almost death. Not
Yeah.
actually death.
Well, you didn't see
Oh.
last season. I actually had a floor full of them, but the room was like half the size, so there was just eight grills, and you were next to 6 of them at any one time.
Yeah,
It was
the keg was about half
toasty.
the width as well.
Yeah,
Don't tell
And had
anyone.
the same number of fires. That was a quick way. Like literally, we had people going from the cook pot to the keg, and then going and visiting Jet because they had like 10 hit points left.
yeah,
Which is why the apothecary is now below the cookhouse.
yep.
There is a reason.
Yeah, I've been giving him the seeds I pick up.
Yeah, that's cool. I finally got to the stage where I think I've got all the. I've now got all the seeds, including one that I'd forgotten about. I now need to plant up another set.
I'm pretty sure. I make sure that the seeds I have are the not the variable ones. You might be able.
Oh, the only one that's rare for me anymore is potatoes.
Yeah, essentially. If I come off, yeah, damn you not! You made me turn my intonation.
Potato.
Come along any potato seeds, I will be giving.
Yeah, I know I can get them from from a shop in the
Freeport.
At the Freeport, not the Freeport. Someone's selling them. One of the, well, they were. Yeah, probably. Well, Griff would have bought them immediately as soon as he saw them, because he knows like keeping this stock is actually really well worth it.
I wonder how the Feds and the Assembly and Remnant feed all their people.
Moldark is the Fed? No.
Remnant.
Moldark is the Remnant cook. Fed, I don't know, but I know they have one.
Okay, quickly.
Oh, I didn't want to pick that up, but never mind. There we go.
Oh, there's a cargo horse here. I'm guessing that's Raven.
Yep.
Okay then. I don't need 2 more signs, but I know there's some stuff I haven't got in a box yet. And that is now elderberry.
Raven, you heading back towards the animal pens? 'Cause I've got a load of meat, and if you were, I'd just pass it towards you.
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah, you can pass it towards me.
Okay.
Because I've got a load of random meat and some rotten meat for the crabs. It's all on the floor next to the chest on your right.
Yeah. I need a salt delivery. Ooh, I've got saps. Excellent.
Unfortunately, Farrell is not currently available.
Damn. Christ, I need to clear out some of the crap in here. Let me just put...
And I'm back.
Or are you?
No. You're just imagining me, Nox.
Well, I think I must be an accumulation of everybody else's imagination, so that's not beyond the possibility.
It's time to make paint. Water skin degradation.
Okay then. I've got a load of other stuff in here that I don't need here. Oh, oil is the last thing I need. 5 PM UK time. Excellent. Thank you, Titan. That's the event tomorrow. So, yeah, okay. I'll probably end up streaming earlier then tomorrow.
Oldford.
Yeah, the Oldford event.
Oh, cool.
Okay then, at which point I need to put my water skins somewhere. I know I'll put a box for those. They'll go here. That's me. Oh, actually, do I have a spare barrel? I have a water barrel. Okay, right, I'm going to clear out my box of my resource box of shit I don't need. Hang on a minute. Server's going down.
That's why I can hit this rock multiple times and not get anything from it. Right,
Oh, forgot about that.
Yep, I'd completely forgot about it. I just picked up a load of stuff and then went, I can't. What?
Exit to main menu. Before that,
Yeah.
realise it. So it finishes realising it's not there anymore.
Oh yeah.
So what do you fancy for the next 10-15 minutes then, while this is doing its thing?
Don't know. Unfortunately, if I put it to playback mode, I can't actually hear you guys, Azazel. Actually, no, I can hear you guys, but only just.
Dang it.
It's because on my microphone, it's got a dual input, so. But I can mix between the two. So at the moment, I've turned off the main thing. However, I think you guys will hear this as well. Not that I know what the hell to play. Come on, turn on.
Bach's Third Symphony.
You what?
Play Bach's Third Symphony. I don't know if that's a thing even.
No, I don't know either. I need to go to.
It just surprised us by randomly breaking out all of Bach's Symphony in full.
Well, hey, but it works. I have a guitar.
Piano to me.
I'm guessing I'm a bit loud on that end, though. I'll pause that music. I'll pull up something. Did have something else trying to play earlier. Oh my god, I got caps lock on. That sucks. There we go.
How about Smoke on the Water Rift?
I can't remember it. It has been so long since I've even tried playing that. It has been so very long. In drop D? No, it's in tune. It's in normal tune. Yeah, I need a bass for that.
Welcome, Jet, to Music with Sliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, noticed.
While we wait for the server to come back up.
In my case, get really bored and go and mash stuff in Diablo.
I mean, we could do that quite quickly. I've got songs that I can't actually risk playing,
Well,
and they're all by Stephen Lynch.
30 seconds, you should be good.
You what?
As long as you stay under 30 seconds of the song, you should be good.
No, that doesn't apply on Twitch.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's also I'm not on YouTube, so it live
Or
doesn't
you
matter
could
at all.
play them so appallingly that no one will actually know what they are, and therefore you get away with it every time.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true.
And then the game becomes, guess what this random bit of music actually
God damn it! I can't
is.
actually play that song. I need a capo for it. And my capos are holding up my background. Thanks for the follow, Iron Duke. dare I play this one? Suicide Bomber by Tripod.
Good luck.
They used dogs on me, they used blindfolds, they embarrassed me in the nude. They gave shocks to me with electrodes, they deprived me of my food. They paraded me around the prison, chained up to other men. And let's go a bit. And with every task, one question they'd asked, over and over and over again, they said, aren't you the suicide bomber who blew up the bus last year? I said no, they said yes, they said you're not thinking it through. But they went off and thought up some new things to do. So they soaked me with cold water, and they left me there overnight. They put outlandish costumes upon me and took photographs of my plight. They accused me of brutal behavior while they kicked me in the balls. And with every task, one question they'd ask, oh, echoing off of the cold prison walls, they said, aren't you the suicide bomber who blew up the bus last year? I said no, they punched me. I said think logically. They said you think logically. And I said what? Psychological torture has cleared things right up for me. For there's one thing I know, when they let me go, I will be the man that they want me to be. Yes, I'll be a suicide bomber. I'll blow up a bus one day, and so will my son and his son after that. And then some poor new guy will sit where I sat, and he will be forced to wear poo for a hat. And so on and so ever forth. Amen. No applause.
See, I think you sound better on stream.
Yeah, I probably do because it's got less compression.
Also, applause with push to talk is not easy. I mean,
Yeah, no, I figured as
one-hand
much.
clapping.
I figured as much. I'm expecting actually everyone else in chat has just gone, oh God, please shut up. That was face clapping.
I
could be really insulting and say, I'll actually unmute you now.
I wouldn't blame you.
You sound pretty good. When on stream, you sound much better than you do on Discord, to be fair.
Yeah, I do not...
You only pick up part of it on Discord, which is part of the reason why I muted it.
Yeah. Oh God, how do I... Turn that down a little bit.
Which is part of the other reason.
Yeah, because it's not going to be picking up... it's going to be picking up really hot and weird, so... I could turn off push to talk actually on you guys, and that might help a bit, but I'm guessing it's the audio quality itself is still shit.
Yeah, that plus I'm also listening to Iron Maiden at the same
Oh, that
time,
wouldn't help. That wouldn't help at all.
Your voice sounds are very different between stream and Discord.
Yeah,
when singing.
Yeah, that's true. Oh Christ! I wish I had my
on
paper
stream,
copy.
You sound like you can sing. In Discord, you don't.
I sound like shit. Yes. Okay.
See, I'm just not going to say anything because whatever I say, it's going to be insulting.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable.
Or at least it'll come across as insulting.
How the hell did I need to turn the auto scroll up? How the hell do you turn the auto scroll speed up? Oh, there we go. Change speed, plus minus. Okay.
Because it kind of also depends upon how much he's had to drink.
I've only had one beer so far.
Oh, so you're still fine.
Yeah. Oh well, here goes another one. This one's the USS Make Shit Up by Voltaire, and then I think we might be able to get back into game. Stranded on a planet, just me and Spock. We met a nasty Nazi alien who locked our asses up. We found a hunk of crystal and a metal piece to bed. We made a laser phaser gun and shot him in the head. I was standing on the bridge when Sulu came to me. His eyes were full of tears. He said, "Captain, can't you see? The ship is gonna blow. Do something, I beseech." I grabbed a tribble and some chewing gum and stopped the warp core bridge. And I say, bounce a graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lads. We're making shit up as we wish. The Klingons and the Romulans, they pose no threat to us. Cause if we find we're in a bind, we'll just make some shit up. Excellent. I'm gonna finish this song though. And though he's just a child and some think he's a twit, Wesley is the master when it comes to making up some shit. He's the guy you want with you when you go out to space. Now if only he could beam those pimples off his face. And if you're at the party on this last enterprise, and that karaoke player just plain old up and dies, set up a neutrino field inside of canopies, hold on to Georgie's visor and sink into Data's knees. And I say, bounce the graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lads. We shake making shit up as we wish. Klingons and the Romulans, they pose no threat to us. Cause if you find we're in a bind, we'll just make some shit up. Cisco's on a mission to go no bloody place. He loiters on a space station above Bajor in space. The wormholes opened up and now they come from near and far. Or keep the booze, but please turn back the fucking Jem'Hadar. And what is with the Klingons, remember in the day? They looked like Puerto Ricans and they dressed in gold lame. Now they look like heavy metal rockers from the dead, with leather pants and frizzy hair and lobsters on their heads. And I say, bounce the graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lads. We're making shit up as we wish. Klingons and the Romulans, they pose no threat to us. Cause if you find we're in a bind, we'll just make some shit up. Well, I was stuck in Voyager, pounding on the door, when suddenly it dawned on me I've seen the show before. Perhaps I'm in a warp bubble or slightly out of phase, cause way back in the 60s when they called it Lugs to Space, we were looking for a way to make the ratings soar, so we orchestrated an encounter with the Borg. Normally you'd think that this would get us into shit, but this one had a smashing ass and lovely set of tits. And I say, bounce graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lads. We're making shit up as we wish. Klingons and the Romulans, they pose no threat to us. Cause if we find we're in a bind, we're totally screwed, but never mind. We'll pull something out of our behinds. We'll just make some shit up.
Rah.
Rah. I love that song. Right. And the game says it's back up. So. Let's turn that down. Turn that back up. And unplug that, because I don't need it plugged in anymore.
So all of that was ad-libbed?
No, that's so that last one was the USS Make Shit Up by Voltaire.
Oh,
so
I've never really.
He does
into music.
Ah, right. That one I only know because that one I've played live a few times.
Ah.
Oh yeah, she was. Yeah. I fully agree there, Titan. Fully agree. She's still a very pretty lady these days as well, so. Right, I need to do that. And turn back to center monitor and rejoin Atlas. While it just takes forever loading again. That was fun. I've been meaning to do that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who the hell was it I was talking to the other day about doing music live on here?
But wasn't there one other person in the chat? I think you scared him away.
No, he went. I think he went to go play with other people while waiting for Alice.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
yes,
gone
there
to
we
play
go.
Deceit.
Deceit. Wow, that's a game I've not played yet. I downloaded it ages ago when Wasted was last doing it, and like was hoping it would download in time, but it didn't in time for anyone to join in.
Shame, hilarious to see you and that.
Oh Christ!
Has
Like I hope it
anybody
does it
played
again.
Diplomacy.
No.
Is it called a shotgun and some explosives?
No, it's not your Diplomacy. It's a board game, not a video game. So.
No, last time I played Diplomacy was StarCraft original. StarCraft Diplomacy maps. It's I'm guessing Diplomacy is a bit like Risk, but more diplomatic rather than I'm going to steamroller you shortly.
Kinda, yeah, but it's more of a game you don't play with your friends, otherwise you end up with no friends.
Right. So like Monopoly then. Don't play Monopoly properly. Right, let's move my microphone away. It's getting a bit hot. It's a bit hot on it.
Who can play Monopoly properly anyway?
My boss knows the rules specifically, and he plays it to much annoyance of everyone because it's called Monopoly for a reason.
I was gonna say he would not like to play it with my family then. Oh, me and my family and my friends then, because when we play it, we do it. Like for example, if you're doing a trade, there is no limit to. I'll trade you this for this. Next time you land on this property here, seeing as you have a habit for it, I won't bill you.
Yeah, no. What Mark does is, if you land on the property,
technically it's not outside the rules.
No, it's not.
Also, if you land on a property and someone doesn't notice and the next person rolls, tough cookie. You can't claim the cash.
Yeah.
Or my personal favourite, my aunt once had a go at me because basically I'd been putting the money that I've been getting underneath the Monopoly board, so no one could see how much I had.
Good plan. God, you got an RAF Big Jet flying over. Christ. And you're in the middle of London, aren't you? Heathrow, was it? No. Not Heathrow.
I can stick my head out the window and see whether it's London. I'll probably be able to see it.
Yeah, one of the RAF Big Jets.
London too.
Huh. Well, he's in... I can't remember which station you're in. Or are you in the warehouse that's not attached to the station? I go outside. The crab is... Where did I put the crab? Ah, you're in Middlesex. Okay.
Oh, really? Pretty close. I'm in, like, Camden.
Yeah, you see, I'm probably furthest out of the lot of you, because I'm in... Well, the only way to describe it is as far away from London down the line that we have, to still be classed as on the Oyster cards.
Oh, wow.
Ah, which
So I'm literally the last station on the line that allows you to use Oyster cards. The next one out is, if anyone knows the geography of that part of the world, I am in Grays. The next one along is Tilbury.
Oh, God, right, okay.
So I'm out in the Thames Estuary.
I mean...
I got you beat. I'm not even in London.
I mean, neither am I. I'm in Lancaster. Which is...
I think you have some very nice...
What was that?
Have some very nice bombers up that end of the
yeah, and a good brewery and some good ale. You know, there's like 5,000 coal. Actually, I just put all my coal. There's 5,000 coal in the main resource chest. Oh God, RAF Northolt. Okay, right.
Oh.
Yeah. If your warehouse is in Middlesex, that kind of makes sense. Why then, if you're in Middlesex, you work there and also elsewhere. Okay, well that's kind of useful then. Or at least you're not having to go into London on a, at the time at a thing like this. Because I'm guessing Londoners are still being idiots and going out on the tube.
Yep. I would like to say I am not one of those Londoners who's an idiot, but they are.
You'd rather stay inside and play games. You're sensible, like the rest of Armco.
Yes.
Right, there we go. That's the entirety of the random crap from my cook pot emptied out.
Oh, I got blueprints on me. Huh. I should bring those over. Masterwork large cannon, swivel gun, and then a journeyman medium cannon.
Holy crap! Right, that's how you get the long jump. You aim.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out how to use that crab.
You see, I could be cruel and say yes, aiming is a thing, but I suspect you're talking about a specific type of aim for the long jump.
Yeah. You end up getting a crosshair once it's wound up, and that's where it's aiming for to land. Hence why you get such a large arc. Right. Salt. Have we got a load of salt? We've got iodine. Yoink!
We should get Alfred to gift Moist and Co. a crab. It would be hilarious.
Oh, the MOD are near your work. Well, I don't think you should be putting that out in public there, Titan. Unless it's like the place where they sell everything off from.
It doesn't matter. I mean, they put their passwords on their walls.
Yeah, true.
Then take pictures of whales near them.
That's true. Yeah, it's not MI5, MI6. They're not the cleverest.
Who MI6 does have their public HQ in the middle of London. But
yes.
the likelihood of that being anything important is so low.
Oh yeah. How much salt do I have in there?
Now, you
69.
say that, but being in the middle of London, you can also hide an awful lot of random shit in there that no one will ever find out.
Yeah, that's true.
Why can't I equip that?
Oh, it is common info. That's okay then.
If you've got a large enough bit of anything, pretty much anything in there, and put enough other random soot in there, and it'll be almost like needle in haystack.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you can do the other thing, is hide it in plain sight, you know.
I can't equip this fine carbine, which is weird because it was equipped when the server went off, and I have the skills.
Oh right. If you picked it up again, it doesn't auto equip onto the hotbar.
No. What it'll be is
drag and drop it.
Drag and drop something else into the slot, because if you already had it equipped, it's now thinking it isn't equipped, but it is still equipped.
Oh, so it's all the
decommission. Something else on there, it will pop it off. You'll then be able to drag it back.
Thanks.
Right. Oh right. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, that was it.
All the bombs.
Probably the server reset.
Yeah. Like my fine carbine's already on there, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine's on as well. So.
It was on there. It's just,
someone go and find my body. It's somewhere in the middle area, because apparently the figurehead ship mod is playing silly buggers and not actually allowing me to continue loading in.
Be more specific, the middle area of the tower, the keg.
As you go up the hill to where you usually forest wood, I'm off. As you go over the rise,
oh no, you
look
just
to your left. Oh, I have. Sorry, I thought it said.
Come on, Jet, let's go execute him anyway.
Just to be sure.
Yes, we're. Yep. Be sure.
No, I was about to ask you to go and drag me back to the keg, but.
To be honest, you set yourself up there.
So it's a race between Nox loading in and them guys going and fan shooting. I don't think Nox has much of a chance.
I still haven't loaded in.
Yeah, you don't have much of a chance.
Yeah.
It's sort of like 3 minutes from when you see the name. How much flake salt was that? Oh wow, that's a good amount of salt. Yay, salt.
And the really annoying thing is I've probably given a detailed enough description for you to be able to find me. If you do execute me, at least carry the metal back from my body and drop it off in the keg for me.
Luckily, one of the two people currently holding carbines to your head is a carry-weight pack.
There is about 1200 metal on it.
Not you realise
I suppose.
we're honestly waiting for you to load in so that we can shoot you the moment you get in.
Well, I'm still staring at the loading screen, so you could be waiting. What? Hang on, I just want to test this. If I do this, am I moving on your guys' screen?
No.
So the first Twitch we see, he dies.
Where is he?
He's in the middle, mate. He's in
The valley.
yeah, the valley.
Oh,
Everything is
okay.
You actually have to put some work into finding him to the room, I'm afraid. You both kill Nox, and then we get mowed down by the swivel gun that Sliver has next to it.
Unfortunately, I have no ammo in it. It doesn't tell me who crafted it anymore, so it probably. Oh, because it was a common. It won't say you. Yeah, you'll have to get me a new one, Titan, of a thing to mount there, because it doesn't say you made that, unfortunately.
Once you place them, it won't say who made it.
It does if they've got a crafter bonus on it.
You're laggy. Jeez.
Yeah.
Who's laggy?
Nox, or he's doing that on purpose.
No, that can't be on purpose. Him jumping like 10 feet forwards and backwards.
Well, the crouching in the stuff is on purpose. The jumping like 2 feet at a time is not.
I can't believe I missed that shot.
I missed it
Run
too.
away!
Cool. Yeah,
Hey,
don't waste a very good one on me. Like, not for that particular spot anyway. Because really good blueprints we end up putting through Griff because, well, you know,
Yeah.
main reason he went an int build.
Griff, well, I think Bowman's actually got an int build too now.
I think he has, yeah.
I think there's like 3 people. with
And
it
Zor,
now.
yeah. Zor,
Yeah.
I think. No, actually, he might have restacked. But he wasn't in. I think he did have an int build last I talked to him.
Wait, why have we got so many NPCs up here? What?
Oh,
It's the crew barracks. Oh, it's just a room full of crew. Okay. I kept wondering why I could see a load of.
Yeah, that's my crew. Actually, it's pretty impressive. Savin managed to get all of the crew from my ship onto the Lady Siren
Nice.
and make it back while sinking.
Did a ship sink?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Ignis did. Which is why we've got a prototype for the new Ignis currently in dock. It's going to be large cannons and blueprinted.
How did it sink?
Broadside from a galleon, player galleon.
Player galleon.
Yeah.
No faction, solo player.
You're building up your stock. That's good. Yeah, we'll probably cut.
Muppets.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We were just talking about you.
Nothing good,
I can
obviously.
feel my ears burning.
I was just
Only
telling them
blood.
how you were nice enough to bring back the silent crew from the ship that sank it.
Right now, I'm trying to convince Lady Siren to let me get the Final Fantasy VII remake on PlayStation.
Well, that's another-
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Oh, right, I was doing something. Shit.
Why, good luck.
Because it gives the impression she's probably standing there behind you, giving you the look of. Nope.
She's currently on the phone with her mum, and she enjoys the Final Fantasy series.
Oh well, that's okay.
Ooh, you might be able to wrangle that one then.
Yeah, you might have a winner there. Also, I may have a
And I
bit
mean-
of meat.
And the other thing is, it'd be nice for me to stream it.
Yeah. Well, what I've seen of people streaming it so far, they're enjoying it. So you know.
So I'm
Of course
falling
they are.
behind the
It's
bandwagon.
Final Fantasy VII.
I did play Final Fantasy VII. I've played about maybe an hour of the original.
Yeah, same here. For me, I'm having a hard time to get past those older graphics. This is why Witcher takes me so long.
No, this was back when PlayStation was new, but I didn't have one. I borrowed it off my friend. He ended up getting he got a PS2, and lent me his PS1. So I started playing that, but I by that time I had a PC, so I ended up playing PC games a lot more. Why did I bring it over? Oh yeah, I was bringing over Rotten Meat, right.
Why I'm a PC gamer is it's easier to justify buying a PC to your parents than it is to justify playing a game.
Yeah. Oh, anyone been to check the cats?
They're still alive.
The fact that they've got one's got 5 lives, one's got 4.
That's been like that for a while.
That's from the alpha rattlesnake that got in the pen.
Okay.
They took half the health off the alpha cobra, but it was the rest of the cats didn't survive.
Yeah, I need to take some time and find some higher level ones to tame.
I don't know if you get any higher level cats.
I've seen a 7.
You've seen a 7? Okay.
Yeah. You basically have to spend a lot of time walking around a free port, but with the crab, at least you could pick it up and just walk around holding onto it.
Yeah, but you can't tame it in that way, because
no, but you could bring it back and drop it in a pen, so you could tame it. If that makes any sense.
Can you pick up wild animals in a PvE area?
Wild animals, yes.
PvE area.
Oh yeah, Griff did it when he was showing off the crab the first time we took it map hunting. We went to see.
Yeah, you can do it with wild animals. You can't do it with enemies.
Oh man, jeez, getting that pig back to Calzone Shipyards was a pain.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Luckily, there was an arbiter on, and just arbiter claimed it, and then it's like we'll give it back to them later. And I'm like, yay.
Good spot, by the way. How the hell you spotted that thing? I have no idea.
You know what? I have that tendency to spot those irregularities.
Almost like that parrot.
Irregularity.
That
Tell you what,
parrot
this
last
was a good
season
one.
From Oldford.
Oh god. Oh, you mean a
The ocean.
Spacebar's pirate? Spacebar's parrot.
Oh, was it Spaceballs? I thought it was one of the Oldford.
Spacebar. No, Oldford found it. I think Spacebar. It was one of Spacebar's. It was Spacebar's pirate. Parrot.
But yeah, no. Even like playing War Thunder, I will spot an enemy plane that's the size of a pixel flying near ground in realistic mode. So there's no tags that you see over it, and I'll be able to give coordinates to my team to go.
Nice.
They call me Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
And you regret the game of the same name.
I have not played Overwatch in years. I've never actually managed to get up to level 20. Like, I've not even managed to get into the competitive area of it yet. To be honest, I might try that at some point soon. I've been trying to get the Valorant key, but obviously, it's a random drop, and it's just like, I can't be asked. Leaving it on all the time, so only when I'm working.
Wait, which one's Overwatch again?
Overwatch is Blizzard's
shooter.
Oh, right.
Oh, I've got me an Alpha Ostrich here. It's just Murder the Croc.
Alpha Row or
Murder Bird.
Yeah, on Alpha Row or
Inlet of Hate.
Alright, if anybody's not busy, can they bring basic materials to Journey's End? I need to do a round of repairs. Or not Journey's End, Revenge.
I'm painting 12 sets of armor.
I'm getting some
Ooh, if you
wood.
got black, I need it.
Sure. How much?
Probably just one, because there's a couple things that I need to just repaint.
Sure, I've just crafted myself a lot of black because armor takes a lot of it. I should be able to spare some.
Yeah. Something we should probably do.
Bit of a meeting yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Now we should probably when we're at the trade fair, or whoever's at the trade fair, go gather a load of. Hang on, trade fair's started. Fuck, I've just realised.
Oh crap!
No, it's still got an hour.
And the server just got back on, so how are the people gonna get there?
People might have already been there.
Yeah.
What do you mean it started? It's still an hour away
Started.
before it starts.
2200.
2200.
Past now.
Yeah.
It started 6 minutes ago, technically.
Yeah.
No, we
our,
need to get going.
our clocks have gone back.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're actually selling this time round. I was going to be cooking a load of stuff, but
Somebody
obviously.
message Griff.
Yeah, does Griff know that we're?
When did you guys' clocks go back?
Last.
When it reached summertime?
Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago.
Well,
When
no,
on
'cause
BST
even last week
time.
it didn't start till
The trial
till
was
an
on. Trial.
Yeah, that's because of the
Well,
trial.
I know about the trial. Even when I'm talking about even the week before that, like
No, that was GMT time still.
Oh, Saren. You
Changing
might be able to
the-
get a
What else?
high-level cat from the hub cells right now.
Oh.
Because Poetics increased the difficulty.
all right, I'll take revenge and I'll take some milk with me.
Yeah, I've got a couple of stacks of milk in the cook pot at the moment.
You want the revenge sound?
Well, yeah, in case we get attacked,
I'm gonna throw you to that die you wanted.
just toss on the Smithy.
Yeah. You've got 12 black guy in there, man.
Although I'm guessing Griff's thing. Yeah. Last week it was late, so this week everyone are doing it right. Yeah, we just forgot. I just completely forgot in times of everything. So
You muppet.
yeah.
I just forgot we're now on BST instead of GMT.
I am out of alloy to repair cannons on the ship.
Oh, that's a bugger.
I can
Nox, do you have any?
you. I can get you 70.
I have
from,
some, but I don't have much.
I'm picking you some from the crafting room.
So
We really need to go to Uber's Island and steal some metal from them.
Or trade some metal for him.
or trade for
Yeah.
metal.
Drop it in your resource box. There you go, 77 more.
Alloy?
Probably trade them stone or something if they need stone or wood,
Or
because
wood
they
or
always
something.
need wood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
can
asked
replace it
Ara to
now
get on the
with
trade
stuff.
deal, but I don't think he's been on, so...
You're still waiting for Spacebar's head. To be honest, I haven't been over to Ubor's Island to even try and claim it off him.
I could go sneaky.
There's there's a bounty out on Spacebar's head.
Ah.
Maybe at some points level we should send an assassin squad.
Yeah, maybe. Sneaking around in bright pink. I'll never see it coming. Okay, right. I was going to cook some things, but I can't cook them. Oh, bloody hell. Because I have a load of mint. Have I managed to split the cocoa off? I could split the cocoa. You need him alive. Yeah, we'd have to get him. We'd have to take him to a.
He probably fixed the join notification thing.
Ah.
There we go. That's making that easier. So, join
Maybe
notifications
we'll
are
see.
off.
We'll see.
Well-
Did you guys not see me join when I logged in?
Nope.
Nope.
I saw.
But it's company, so maybe.
Nope. Join notification. Actually, hang on a minute. If I go in options, my join notifications are on. I'm just going to toggle them just to see if that.
All right, revenge is repaired.
What did I pick up? Hello. Yes. Aloe vera. Oh, actually, aloe's not even a. Aloe's just a random thing. It's not even a.
It's medical.
Does it actually count as a medical? Okay. Well, here, have half a stack.
I'd hope it would.
Yeah, the yeah.
Oh, I've just put it in your thing. I just jumped off the edge.
Alright.
It's already in one of your boxes.
Okay. I was going to go up and grab it, but yeah.
I need to sort out seeds as well.
Yeah, if you get more than 2 stacks or something, just head it down to my place.
More than 2 stacks. Okay.
Or
1,
whatever
2,
you don't need, you know.
8 and a bit stacks of rice. Got it. I'll just do this now. Bean seeds, chili seeds.
Alright, we need to get going to this trade event though.
We might want to load some aged wood, if we have any. We have 20k in the crafting room.
I need a little bit for revenge. She's used to freeze.
Feel free to take it from the trade room. The crafting room, there's more than 20k, but I landed.
Holy shit! I've got so many carrot seeds. We should take some carrot seeds. Actually,
I know Alfred
We
was
might
looking
get
for
killed
bean
by the
seeds.
Baron.
Alfred was looking for bean seeds.
Yesterday, I don't know if Griff fixed that one or not.
I've
If
got
he
bean
traded
seeds. I've got bean seeds, so I'll take them.
Are there bean seeds or beans? I don't remember.
If they want beans, I've got beans. I mean,
Oh. Where's Griff? Is he still not on?
he's not replied, so I don't know if he's joining. Okay, let me just take a stack of each.
Morning.
Morning, Zav.
Morning.
Thought more people would be on.
Yeah, I think
Apparently
everyone's...
we're late. Nobody told us about the time change.
Right, it's still the same time.
Is it an hour earlier or an hour later?
It's now.
It's still the same time. It's still 2200 GMT.
Oh, which means
GMT
it'll...
history.
Well, no, GMT hasn't changed. If we're doing...
Yeah.
Honestly, we haven't actually figured that out. Just...
I was
I'm
going to say,
guessing-
it's just that we're now on BST instead of GMT over here.
Bullshit time?
Yes.
British summertime.
Yes, it's bullshit time.
So it's now earlier than normal for everyone else.
I don't know.
How does Armco respond to that?
How does Amco respond to what?
Time zone change.
It happened. Make
At
sure you
least
list
do it
what...
on wasted time.
Okay, so it's... So it's E past elephant right now. He's awake.
Yeah.
1 dot past Freckle.
I know it's 2 airs past Freckle now. We're late.
We're
Alright,
fairly
we
sure
early
we're
for
late.
next
I'm just
week.
gonna go for a quick bio, and then I'll be heading out on revenge. Also, we should get a attack schooner to scout out the islands in the neutral zone to see where assembly's set.
So,
I'll be right back.
Okay. Right, okay. I need to grab lots of stuff. Christ.
So, you taking Harbinger or?
Oh yeah, we're taking I'm taking Harbinger because things. I don't know what tames we're taking. Oh, I just saw a leave join notification.
You are an admin arbiter thingy, aren't you?
Yeah, but I saw like it fading out. I didn't see it fade in. That's kind of weird.
It may well have been me because I was just logging out while I go and do some stuff.
Yeah. It may have been because crew member then, but that's kind of Right, I'll see if I've managed to break it again by toggling the setting, then we know that that's the problem. Right, I need to move an absolute fortune worth of food. Actually, I need some more.
Crafting the dye you needed to dye those plate armor.
Yeah. Or if we start heading over, even if we're an hour late, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people are going to be like, "Oh God, it was 10 GMT," and forget that BST's happened, and so all the Brits will be there early, and everyone else will be there late.
Don't forget you want to talk to Directed about food.
Yeah. This is why I'm going to grab some foods and.
I know my headset broke.
That was unfortunate. Okay, I'm not taking any limes. I'm not taking any acerola. Actually, I'll probably take some, but I'm not going to sell any.
Yeah, my computer exploded once.
That was clever of it.
It was a bit odd. It was the power supply exploded, more specific. Luckily, it wasn't a like Hollywood explosion. It was an actual explosion. You know, the realistic type of explosion where it's just literally a green flash and suddenly your computer doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. The magic smoke was released.
Yep.
Right. It's half a stack of preserving salt.
And that's how I learned to build computers, because my power supply ran out and I needed to reconnect them.
What's cilantro? Oh Christ, I'm really low on cilantro.
I can always go to Gorg's Island again. They
Well,
have it.
don't need to take
we
it.
have
So.
it. We're going to a trade fair. We could pirate it or trade it.
Yeah, I'm just. Potatoes. Wow, I don't have many potatoes.
You know, whenever we pirate someone, there should be another ship of ours that comes up behind them and offers them compensation for piracy.
And then we throw parsley at them.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
I did say
We should
become aggressive parsley sellers. You buy our parsley now!
Oh, God, I've got acerola in 2 places. Shit. Olives aren't needed. Milk.
Okay, I've almost made the silver I need, and then I need to make the slate paint colouring I need.
Alright, well, there's 10k age wood on the Harbinger, so...
Nice.
We can make one trade deal with that. And then just do good faith trades.
Yeah, I figured get something on it to start off.
Mm-hmm.
Seed money, pretty much.
Yeah, essentially.
So what's the plan for the trade? Trade event?
Get there quickly. It started 19 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, get there as soon as possible. Probably a lot of people will have also forgotten, so...
Yeah. And it always picks up around the time the streamers get there, and I'm not sure if they've even started streaming yet.
No.
I can't remember where I logged off, so...
The horse in front of the crafting room is named Trade with a
cart on
cargo
it.
saddle on it.
That hasn't been. It needs to be renamed because it's one of our cargo horses.
Just name it cargo
Just
horse
can you park
instead
it
of trade
in the barn?
then.
Yeah, just park it in the barn.
So like we can't really. No one really wants to buy our horses anyway, apparently.
Yeah, they're buying from Alfred first.
Yeah. May as well keep them for ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do with a horse over here anyway for when I'm harvesting.
Oh, you got the Olfins on board?
Oh, no, the Olfens aren't on board yet, no.
Okay, get on that.
We could sell armor in Blood Wolf colours.
It's not the worst plan.
Does anyone know where I am?
Oh, you got that bug thing, didn't you?
No, I haven't looked at it. I'm not loading it yet. I'm loading it. I've only just started.
And why are you asking if we know where you are?
How do you rename horses and stuff?
Options.
Ah, you got blueprints and fine weapons up. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'll probably come over and have a look then at some point because I know you've got the trade stall.
Do you have any journeyman carbines, Titan?
Journeyman carbines. I'm sure he'll answer in a second.
Mm-hmm. So I'd definitely buy one of those. When you press T and you realise that you're actually in just randomly search something that begins with 7 T's.
Oh yeah. Right. Is the crab now over encumbered?
Don't forget to include your weight.
Yes, he is. But that means that it'll move faster if I get him to follow me. Because I move away as well and I'm full of food.
Okay, do we want to keep certain Elfids, or are we just bringing them all on?
Any that's unnamed?
Yes, but we're selling stupid amounts.
Yeah, we're selling them, obviously. It's I can't remember what the actual thing was. I think it was 5.
Keeping two, that's 2 we're keeping.
Okay.
Yeah, because have they been all traded? Have all the ones that were pending trade been traded?
Nope.
There's 4 in the barn.
Once I get in, I'll be able to tell you which they are. Or if someone streams it
because some of them were reserved.
No, the reserved ones have been traded off.
Oh, the reserved ones have been done. Okay, yeah. At which point, it's whichever ones we want to sell. Right, I didn't know that we'd done that.
We're keeping 2 for ourselves, and there are 2 to be traded still. So if someone streams Discord the barn, I can tell you which ones are going for sale.
Right.
I'm at the barn. Oh.
Yeah, you start streaming to Discord, yeah.
Ow. Second.
So it's going to take me a minute to get into the game.
Alright, going live.
Wow, it is dark.
Yeah, just turned on my lights, though.
Okay, you beat these 2. Okay. A-Fend and C-Fend, yeah. They're for sale.
There is an alpha ostrich.
The other 2 are not.
By the base.
So these 2 you can take.
We'll welcome it in for tea.
There's also Alpha Seagull in the barn, so...
Nope.
Okay, you can stop streaming when you want.
Alright, I return.
Uh-oh.
Return.
I'm alive.
That was a good Friday for you guys.
It's a Friday.
I slept for
It's
one.
another.
It's a Friday in quarantine.
The day ending in Y, I think.
Depends which pop star you ask.
Some of them don't know their own. Yeah.
Apparently they're freaking out right now.
Yeah.
They don't know how to live their life because, no one to fawn over them.
Oh Christ, we're going to do all the 225 blueprints as well. God damn it.
Oh, there you go.
too far?
Yeah, we've got a new the limit's been finally agreed. Oh, thanks for putting the whole thing there.
Sorry, I was trying to get it on the ship, and I jumped off and fell into the water. So you know.
Well done.
Are we trading an Olfin?
We have been trading the Olfins, so because we're the only ones with it. We trade, like, I think it's 5k neutered, 15k unneutered.
Yeah, something like that.
And with resources, right?
Yeah, resources. And then half that in gold, and a quarter of that in iridium.
There's an alpha ostrich on the dock.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't piss it off.
I was going to deal with that.
Well, I'm glad you're able to join us anyway, even if it's only in chat, Titan. And, you know, stay safe, man. Not the best time to have to be in work. Yay. Tells me.
Alright, I got milk. I'm gonna set off on revenge to... Yeah. To New York.
Okay, I need to get some more food boxes from... I heard that.
You heard nothing.
New area.
I heard that too.
What new area?
New area?
What the hell?
Huh?
No, it's a new area. Yes, I've checked the armor place as you normally do.
No, I meant the shop. Sorry, just wanted to buy probation at the shop.
Okay, apparently I was hit in the dock. It's weird.
Okay.
But I didn't see any damage numbers. Do friendly structures not do damage to you?
They do, but
They don't show damage versus.
yeah, they'll do, and also like I think it's got a minimum damage amount. And I need to extend the
I'm having some trouble loading in.
shipment base.
Can someone kill me, please? If you can find me. I believe I'm somewhere near the boathouse.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm currently overladen again, so.
And I'm very tediously painting multiple pieces of armor. So.
Oh great, there's a mine on my ship.
Ah, we found your mind.
I was going to say, at least you haven't lost your mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, but the rest of us have.
That would have required us to have one to begin with.
Yeah.
They're all just figments of your imagination.
But that mean he would have already lost it.
That's true. Oh no, can you lose something if you didn't have it to begin with?
I'm gonna put him there where there's a less of a chance of him actually dying.
No,
that's fair.
Can't.
Has someone found me?
Alright.
No.
Hey Jet, can you see me from that where you are? I guess.
Not really, no.
I'll try taking a gravity pill.
Where are you?
I'm on the top of the rear mast of Revenge. I'm about to plummet to my death, so.
Hang on, I can walk up one level and solve that for you.
No, because it's gonna be a pain to get my stuff from here later, so. I guess I gotta come up here anyway, so whatever. Someone keeps shooting and missing.
Where did you say you were stood? You stood on the Revenge.
Okay, that on my screen went through you. I've either got some serious latency or...
On my screen, it went to the top left.
Where the hell are you?
Okay. You're
Top
not
of the now I
where
see
you
you.
appear to be standing.
You're behind. Unfortunately, you're behind the mast for me. Let me just find a new spot. Okay, that should have gone through your face. There we go.
There we go.
Do you know he is on the boat, so it does rock up and down sometimes?
Yeah, it's less that and more the fact that I don't know whether I was shooting the actual windowsill or actually shooting through it, because you know, Atlas doesn't actually
No, you were
fire.
shooting through it. It's just you were going over my head.
Yes, but I was aiming at your chest, which is why I'm a bit confused as to how it's going over your head.
You gotta aim at my other head.
Cough.
Maybe.
So the 2 elephants for trade are on the ship.
We've put some. I'm not putting the crab back because I can't seem to get it to jump right. I put it in.
Do we need a crab?
No. To be honest, I don't. I've just put it away, so it's fine. So I'm just remembering what else I needed. I've got salt. I got the Kalanamak in there, so I can make some stuff. Am I missing anything, food-wise? Saps. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I can get those while I'm there.
If you can bring home a bunch, that would be nice for organic paste.
Yeah, can do.
How do you plan on joining you, just so you know, Silver?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got salt in, preserving salt in all the right places. Yeah, I have got in all 3 of those. That's good. Right, what else? Empty. Yes, I've got those on me, but that's fine. They weigh nothing. Any other bits we're trying to trade?
What are you going out on, the Harbinger?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll escort.
Yeah, I figured that might be an idea.
I can say, if you can manage to set up a trade deal with Oldford for silver, I need about 2k ingots, or the raw, or 2 to 4k would be good for raw.
So 2k ingots in silver.
Well, 1 to 2k ingots in silver, or 2 to 4.
The equivalent metal. The equivalent metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Which Muppet took the fire bolts off the Revenge?
Yeah.
Do we have any in the keg?
If we do, try to resist using them if you can, because they's expensive.
I know they is expensive, but they good for trying to catch up with somebody.
Did we have any thatch spare? Zav, you hot micing.
Yeah, Zav, your mic's picking up a lot of background noise.
Okay, I've muted him. Oh, actually, I'll mute him there. Don't need to hear whatever the hell that was.
It sounded like rainfall from my.
I hope it was rainfall.
It sounded like a radio.
Or if it was sync.
Sync, rain, yeah. One of those things.
I hope it wasn't rain, because otherwise he was inside and there was rain coming through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright, I've taken 7 flame
In
bolts.
that case, he's justified in not responding to it.
Well, he's also I've just server muted him, so he can scream when he needs to come back in.
Ah!
Just sent a note about the silver. Excellent. Not sure what we'll trade for it, but we'll see what we can do.
No, they'll probably take wood. Or if
I can do
that
flint.
We can do flint. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Flint,
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, flint and coal, I think, is the other one, or charcoal or whatever we do, whatever we need for it. Have you checked repair mats on?
Go and harvest some wood and set it up on a burn.
Yeah.
I mean, you know when you're ready to set sail. I'm just doing some crew maintenance.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing final checks and trying to remember all the things that I want to actually take. We've put no cargo in that rack. That cargo rack's empty. Where did you put the aged wood?
Back starboard. I mean, no, back port.
Oh, wait, who put the horse away with the cart?
I did. It's up with the other.
Yeah, just so you know, that goes on the ground level in the furthest back corner. I forgot to mention that. Sorry.
Oh, you mean in the captain's
The
quarters?
barn, harvesting Thames on the bottom.
Yeah. Like, only personal tames and ride combat tames go up levels.
Okay, I have
And
no
yeah,
idea where you
because
put it.
They just took up place.
Are you sure you're on the Harbinger?
It says Harbinger. Am I looking in the wrong of the multitude of boxes in the back of this place? Oh, there's 20 in this
No.
one. That one. Okay, fine. No, I found it now. Sorry, I forget we've got 4 cargo rack spots in this thing.
Muppet.
I'll walk past one of them. Okay.
Technically,
Have we got any
6.
thatch to go in? Well, yeah, we've technically got 6. Have we got any thatch to come with? Or
Can check on that. Yeah.
I think there was a couple of K in the trade event box in the the trade room.
Oh, and if anyone at the trade event wants sandstone, I can probably sort them out in order for that, because I'm getting it as I harvest flint.
So sandstone on order. On demand, basically. Well, yeah, unfortunately I don't think stone's quite as prevalent, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's only for shipyards and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
The Uber might go to it actually.
Yeah, they actually go through enough.
Oh yes, tell Uber I have a mythic hammer blueprint.
Ah ha 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 ha.
I don't know. I'm tempted to gift it to them. That was from the other night. I'm sorely tempted to gift it to them. So it's in my storage box in my room sliver. If you want to take it from there. And if Mac turns up, give it to Mac. Or
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'll go grab that in a second. Might have to...
Just don't take any other blueprints out of there.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We get like 4K thatch, but it's everything on base right now.
There was some in the. Have you looked in the trade? Oh, that's where those went.
So anybody
Yeah,
else,
I think.
watching the stream?
I'm not exactly
Watching the
sure
stream.
where everything is in that room.
Oh, wait,
so-
started
Yeah,
streaming.
my
No,
voice not working.
you're working. No, I didn't notice Wasted to start streaming.
Yeah,
I
Wasted
only
just
really
started
watched one
streaming.
version.
And he just mentioned on stream that he made a big booth yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I saw his chat.
What happened?
He
he-
picked up everything, like he clicked grab everything from chest on a bookshelf. Then he picked up that bookshelf and put it back, failing to notice that he had a folder with stuff in there on it.
Yep, that'd do it.
And he deleted all his high-level blueprints.
Yeah, he just worked out all of his 225 blueprints. So for the trade thing today, which is annoying that Griff isn't on. Because Griff, I don't know if because he would have sorted the blueprints. That's mine's room. It's in your room, Nox.
In my room, in the chest, it should be near the bottom, near the shoes. You will understand which shoes I mean.
Yeah. Yep.
Why he's
I have
used-
the Gavel blueprint.
But did he lose all only trade ones, or did he
Oh.
actually lose all of it?
All the ones that he was going to come trade in for the level cap. Because, oh, by the way, yeah, level cap 225. 225% anything is the cap. As far as I've understood it for now.
What could he have got for them?
He would have got a direct trade for a non-capped blueprint. So if he had an over 225, then he would have got a under 225.
Does he have any video of all?
Oh, he'll
of them? 'Cause then
have
that way
video
you
of
could
it.
Trade them in.
We'll
Yeah, you can
have
trade
to
them
figure
in.
that out. Okay, that's that, and that's all
That
my
sounds
gear.
like a couple of hours with the arbiters trying to figure out what he's lost.
I have a feeling that he's more just pissed off about. I don't know. They've been discussing it, so I don't know.
He's
We'll
been
fig-
having a bad.
All right, are we ready to go?
I think if we've forgotten anything now, then it's our own fault. So I'm just gonna get
Yeah, you've forgotten me.
Wait for me.
everyone aboard that needs to be on board.
Nope. Not
Hang
yet.
on, Bowman's trying to say something.
Sorry, Bowman.
No, that this is more important. Getting on for the trade event is more important. So do that first. Okay.
Alright,
So there's.
Sorry, you go, Sarah.
Bowman.
It was a long silence, so I thought, okay, I'll just start
Yeah,
trying.
so there's 2 people on Harbinger. If there's any more, grab a combat schooner and come escort, because only 1 schooner and brig can dock at the trade island. Or
One schooner
and
and galleon.
Okay, we can run.
Oh, Max in
how
No
many
Man's
people-
Sky.
Ooh, I can go and grab a schooner.
Can I get a reset?
Who's asking?
How many people are there on the Harbinger?
2 currently.
3 with Raven.
Slivers. Damn it.
I was gonna say, I turned around, I saw Jet. I was like, I'm dead now. That's good.
You want combat or cargo?
For schooners, combat.
Yeah, go for a combat one, just
Take
because.
out the Vellum.
Yeah.
2 people
You're
on
the-
Harbinger, everybody else schooners or such.
Oh, you already got that Heavy Raven. Not Raven.
I mean, I won't
Oh.
complain about having a multitude of people escorting.
Well, the thing is, I'll just carry on harvesting what I need to harvest.
Right,
Yep.
Get a sextant buff.
So
That's
who's
what
going
I'm
on
doing
Harbinger?
now.
Who's going on schooners?
There's one person already on the schooner. That'll do.
If you want to also escort on a schooner, I'm not gonna.
We need at least 2 people on Harbinger.
Yeah, there's me and Jet at least.
Okay, we got 1 person on scooter. I'm alone on Revenge. So if someone wants to ship, they can jump on Revenge.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'll join you on the Revenge.
Yeah, I'm just quickly running back to my room because I forgot to pick up my bloody sextant and other bits.
I need to get my sextant buff as well, so you've got time.
Yeah.
So Wasted did not just fail the day at Blueprint or at Atlas. He failed today at being British. He made a cup of tea, put honey in it, put milk in it. I believe he also put sugar in it. Went to put it
Ew.
to his lips, and then he noticed. I don't know
No
if he.
tea bag.
No, wait, no, he put milk and honey in it. He put it to his lips, and then noticed. Wait, this tea is transparent.
Yep, failed at the teabag.
Failed at being British.
He failed at being British.
The worst thing would have been if he's made like a green tea and put milk in it, because that tastes absolutely sodding foul. Having done it by accident once. It's like, I've made tea! I've made a, you know.
He probably made a builder's brew.
Yeah, I need to get some more crossbow bolts. That's what I'm low on. Have we got stock on crossbow bolts, haven't we?
You don't need more crossbow bolts. Just get on with it.
Yeah, I was making sure I grabbed my other gear.
If you want some, I got 2 stacks on me. So
Oh,
you
that's
can
plenty
handle
Want some? You can always harvest the materials and make some there. There's all the
Yeah.
materials you need there.
I don't have the skill.
Well, you can call me across after you've harvested the materials, and I can craft them for you, or Saren can, because we
Okay.
both have the skill.
Excellent.
Skill for what now?
Crossbow bolts.
Crossbow
It's fine.
bolts.
Oh,
It's fine. I've got 12 on me. It's just like it was just in the refilling my inventory. I went, oh, I need to pick
I
up
mean,
some more.
Harbinger should have a whole bunch from
It probably
yesterday.
does. Yeah. That's
No,
fine.
that'd be Dark Sovereign.
Yeah.
Right,
You're on the sovereign.
Sovereign. Someone's gonna need to go around, repair Sovereign, and rearm.
Yeah.
I can probably remove all the random excess shit from it and put them in the appropriate boxes as well.
Wow, my
Okay,
inventory
I'll
is
do
full
it.
of
we
shit.
need to go. We got
crossbows.
good wind.
Right.
Go,
Just
go.
getting sextant buff. and then go in. So that's why I ran back, was to go back and get my sextant.
I need to check this thing's repaired. Ideally, people should be repairing their ships before they leave, but you never.
Yeah, and when they come back, but shit happens.
Well, that was a nice start off.
Well, they've got crew member repairing, so I just need to check resources, to be honest. Ooh, only 270 wood.
That's enough. Get some when you get there. It's only one cell.
Yeah, we should be fine.
2.
We'll need some, we've only got 66 metal, and I need to get more thatch.
We can gather that on the
Gather on the
cell.
island.
Right on. Okay, just as long as you're aware that this is not ready for combat.
Well, it can take some hits. You just have to be careful.
It can also dish out 73 cannonballs large.
Yeah, so ideally you shoot them at maximum range and don't get hit.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go. Harbinger out.
Spell them out.
Revenge out.
Whatever
Roll
we
out.
do
Strike
not
through.
crash. This is where we lose all 3 ships to crash.
Nah, that's unlikely.
No,
More
me
likely to
and
lose the smaller two.
Yeah. Me and Saren have done close formation in Briggs and
Bellum,
Galleons.
your front crew member is not on.
We're gonna have to match speed for Bellum.
Oh, did someone unload the bloody reeds from this ship?
Probably not.
I think they did that yesterday.
Yeah, Yavrik did it because he went out to the combat sortie with the Revenge.
Yeah.
I believe. So yes, he's done that. So we shouldn't be as weighed down. Currently making...
Ships of the Damned.
I'll turn slightly to starboard. Give you a bit of space.
I'm gonna go hit somebody.
Okay.
The Briggs level 4, one schooner's a level 11, and another is a level 9.
I'll keep with the Harbinger. Pretty sure Talon's Revenge can deal with that.
Oh yeah. Woo! One hit KO. Yeah, the broadside on these.
Your speed right now?
Hmm?
What? I was just asking Bellum what his speed was.
Bellum's speed is currently 11.7 knots.
Okay, you are actually going faster than we are.
So I'll excel a tiny bit.
I'm doing 11.5 now the lag's hit. What?
The initial idea for this build, these builds of combat spinners, is to make them fast.
Yeah.
So they should be able to keep up with the Galleon with the load, but you have to level them up.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Go Griff.
Hey, just got back. I was actually out doing some stuff.
Ah, okay. Damn, you've just missed us leaving.
Yeah.
That's alright, I'll report in on the boat.
Yeah, we haven't got any of the blueprints if you needed to bring any, but we can always sort that out
Bring a
later.
combat schooner if you needed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get that Folsom. There's a bag, unfortunately, because the last cannonball hit on that last.
I'll just jump over and get the wall.
Funnily enough, Griff, you were mentioned a couple of minutes ago in the conversation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Wasted Goof with his blueprints came up, and that took us to talking about blueprints.
Oh, okay.
Did you catch what Wasted Goof was with the blueprints? I assume that's a yes.
Did I catch what?
What Wasted did.
Wasted's big oof with his blueprints.
No, I wasn't. I didn't see that part.
He
was
deleted all his level 225 and above.
225 up.
Why do you delete them? I thought we were going to replace those.
By accident. He uses an Eco's...
God, ow!
Yeah, he uses an Eco's bookshelf because he's a Muppet.
I don't see the other ones we've done here.
No, I still do.
You put them in a bookshelf, put those in a folder, like the ones he was gonna trade out for the equivalent ones that are
I picked up the bookshelf.
no longer. No, he didn't pick up the bookshelf. He did transfer all, and did not realize that doesn't transfer stuff in folders.
And then picked up the
Then
bookshelf
picked
and
up the
placed it.
bookshelf and placed it down because it was wonky.
Jesus, that sucks. Well, I mean, surely we can replace like 5 or so at least. Like we know we had at least that many.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday's.
Oh, he had
stream
he had
was,
288 cannons. Oh, that's gonna sting. He was probably looking forward to those.
Well, with stream evidence, he'd probably get those back, to be honest.
But yeah, in that conversation you came up like, let's not pick up our bookshelves anytime soon and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to be back to work. I'll hop on soon and port over for the trade event.
Yep. Okay, Bellum going to be changing heading to northeast.
What is that? Taking a slow down so you can turn into me.
Yeah, I don't want to turn. I can't turn right now. You're there.
Slowing.
What are you guys?
also gonna
11. Just
11.
just over 11 knots.
I should be able to catch up to you.
returning port, so if you want to take the same turn at the same time, should work out fine. Up towards Bellum.
Yeah.
Heading 50 degrees. $49, 50 degrees. It's rounding badly.
What is that? That galleon looks so nice.
Oh yeah. It is a very pretty ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Sliver, I'm still getting a crew member joining, so it's probably just crew.
Probably just crew members. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll be able to see when we get to the trade cell, but it's a Griffish.
Oh, there's a 7.5
Are you still getting the twin pieces? I thought that was supposed to be off now.
I've only seen it for crew members.
Okay.
Which
Yeah, I didn't see Archibald Candor get to the region. He's the guy who I think isn't he the guy who sunk the Ignis?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
So if the Harbinger just happens to come across him,
Well, got some cannons, but yeah.
Given the
it
fact
should
that
have
the
it has the
revenge
same
and
amount as
Bellum.
he should have because he can only crew one deck.
Well, yeah, but the problem is I think he's got large cannons on the bottom, given that he completely stripped our planks on one pass. So.
Oh well, those planks probably had some damage to them, Griff. That was our third
Still.
engagement in that sortie.
Still, he deleted an entire side of the brig. Like, unless he's got upgraded cannons or larges,
It was a
that
schooner.
doesn't.
It was a schooner.
Okay, it's
common
medium planks
schooner.
regardless.
Yeah, the planks have. I think they have the similar hit points.
Same hit points,
It's
12,000.
small planks, medium planks, and large planks. Like, it has nothing to do with what ship it is, just what
Yeah.
size class. Medium planks are all 6K at the base. So what that means is the 8 planks or something like that on the side just straight up got removed, and I think there's 2 rows of it. So the only way I can see that he could conceivably do that is with large cannons.
Fair enough.
You know, we confirmed he had large
Ah.
cannons.
I just have to ask this question. How are you going to be going about enforcing the same rules that the companies have to obey on the solos?
They have to abide by the laws, by the rules, or the ship gets impounded.
Which is to say, it's probably going to be sunk, honestly.
Well, the rights to sink it will be sold. We may as well make we may as well make a bit of gold out of it.
Oh, yeah. Just a question. Should we... No. Them, not you. Should we put out a bounty for the guy that sunk a ship?
would be
No.
a good idea. No?
Honestly, I feel like even if we wanted to really spend the money, that would send entirely the wrong image.
Yeah.
Now, if we wanted to like make a company bounty, why are we missing cannons up here?
We're missing cannons? Where?
Harbinger, like it's only every other
We
cannon.
strip them off because it's a cargo galleon, not a combat galleon.
Okay.
Oh, on
Next
the
time
normal deck.
Yeah.
Took out every other.
Yeah,
On the
me and
player
mine took out every other because at that point in time we were trying to ship 30,000 metal, and it was superfluous weight.
Ah, okay. Alright, I got you.
Harbinger Bellum, I suggest you adjust your course north so you don't go through the lag cell.
Okay.
Hey, someone got the elephants. Good call. All right. What else we got?
Turning north.
Turning north.
Yeah, if we aim
This
to do
is
the
actually-
double.
we could probably just jettison it.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to actually check for empty ones.
Yeah, we get about 10k aged wood and a couple k that.
Got some dolphins.
Yeah.
I've got food. I've got every single type of food I could remember to pick up in some quantity. I'm going to be selling some and not others. So I actually got some celery to sell, for example. I don't know if we've got any gold. I did not check that.
There's probably some on the ship.
If not,
if we
then
need the gold, we could probably have the schooner go back to port and pick up some.
We'll get Griff to bring some across
Oh
and
yeah,
go
by
back
the way,
to
guys, you need to switch the gold from being in the silo to being in the flag.
Oh?
Yeah, we got like 13k in the silo and not a whole lot of
Oh,
flag.
We got about 2k in the flag. I mean, I know it's like, I don't know, is it main island is admins only to access, so I can kind of understand that, but I'll try and sort it
Yeah,
out.
we'll
I was
just-
checking
Well, can't we
that
drop
was-
stuff in it anyway?
I don't know. That's what I was just checking, that you'd be fine with me switching the gold from the silo to the flag before I end up doing it.
Server border coming up.
yeah. To be fair, I don't actually know which one's less laggy, C3 or B2. Like,
A C3.
but B2's got Ubor in it.
No, but Ubor is actually pretty good at maintaining. But Ubor is only one major faction, whereas C3's got Assembly, Fed, and Remnant.
Damn it.
Squish.
Hey, crew member left the region. Okay, so I'm still getting notifications of when
But you're
crew
getting
members
crew
are
members,
leaving.
yeah. So we'll have to see if we get any. Like, keep an eye out on the trade fair. Okay, everyone in and moving.
Yeah, cross properly.
No, I'm already
I'm
was.
loaded in.
Okay, I'm going to turn for northeast.
Why does that turn in northeast?
Griffin.
I can see him running around. Yeah, you were the only one that I couldn't see specifically moving jet, so I was just like, I'll be
yes,
sure.
I'm in the
Yeah.
crow's nest.
Yeah, level 1 Olsen. Well, whatever. It'll sell, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it does the job. They don't get better water carrying capacity, do they?
They can.
Okay. I wonder what you need to level to get that.
It's actually a stat in there. Water carrying capacity.
Yeah, plus this is just like if people actually buy these for the price that we have, and then we can get higher level ones and sell them for higher then. You know.
You know, anything 20 plus is a higher level.
Yeah.
Hmm. Am I going to miss the Southwest Island on this heading?
I don't know.
The
Keep on that
answer
heading
is
and find
you will
out.
know.
I'll know when I hit it, yes.
Yes.
I'll find out when it stings.
Yes, you are going to hit it. Big offshore port.
Shit.
Starboard.
Go
Bugger.
for
Sorry.
Okay, turning to
I'm
port.
offshore port.
Turning to port slowly.
We need. Yeah, port will be.
It's alright. I've only just
prepared
managed, just
for
loaded
waves
in
on it.
because of the loading lag on this.
And we have rainfall.
Open your
Okay.
barrels.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's 2 barrels on by the grills. They'll need to be brought up to the top deck. On Harbinger. Although, to be honest, we could just take them to the Freeport and fill them.
So I'm trying to think of anything that we need right now. Lightwood is still kind of an issue.
So
Get 10k age, 10k light. It's a simple
yeah,
deal. They
Nox
have
has
to do,
Nox
they're
has
probably doing it.
requested 1 to 2k of silver ingots.
Silver ingots.
Yeah.
So we
Although
can do that.
Titan has, and that's basically from Alfred. Titan has mentioned it over, but so we'll see what happens. I don't know what we'd want to trade for it specifically, but
Well, let's see what they're asking for, and
Current heading
Oh,
Harbinger.
also,
21.
Uber is asking us not to harvest the C1 island. They'd rather trade for it.
Okay.
They've actually offered us a pretty good deal. Like, we're doing a 2-to-1 for keratin on these. So I figured the snake scales.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Yeah. That means we need to take them 30k keratin at some point and get 60k odd.
We are surprisingly low on snake scales. I think because nobody's been harvesting it.
But now we know we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
It
is-
takes.
Who's one for keratin is a kicker.
God, how long did it take us to farm for Harbinger? Wasn't very long, was it?
The thing is, though, is the keratin is going to be actually a lot harder to get than simply going there and mining it.
Mind your head in,
And that's
Lupus.
part of the
Sorry, I've
problem.
moved 25 degrees.
Well, I don't know. Considering you get like 300 from a snake, I'm pretty sure we could do
Roger
just like, in alpha, for example, we'll get like 2,000 keratin, no problem.
Oh, I moved to 12 as well.
Yeah, but that's
Thankfully, you've
one
got the
out of snake
maneuverability.
gets us 4,000 cobalt or 4,000 metal. The problem is the quantities of metal we need. That's going to be a ridiculous grind, and it's going to be regular.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure they realise how regular it's going to be for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to communicate that it's going to be a regularly ridiculous grind and it's easier for us to get it. We'll happily trade.
We'll happily trade trade an equivalent amount for us to just go and gather it.
Yeah.
That might be That might be something to suggest to them. As like,
or like
don't
we
want
give
to be
them a
wasting their
certain
time.
amount of what we harvest for harvesting that amount. Like
Yeah.
First of all,
15k
when we do gather it, they also got the 30% tax.
Yeah. So
Well, it's less about us taking metal off their island and more like they actually just want to have the actual trade. That's why they're selling it for keratin.
Yeah.
Keratin is not exactly easy on us. Like wood would be simple for us. Would be really simple for us, and they're going to need it for building.
but I think keratinoid is one that's quite difficult for them.
No, you just kill a boar. They got boars all over their island.
And elephants.
No.
I mean, if it was a 3-to-1, it'd be, I could take that. That's more doable. I mean, that means we get 10k keratinoid for the 30k metal, 20k for 60k.
Why are we going to do the drop off?
It's a pain in the ass because they've got 3 times the amount, but it's so much easier for them to simply harvest metal than it is for us to harvest keratinoid.
Turning east.
Should we park up where we usually do on
We'll only be dropping off. We'll be
Inside?
moving it afterwards. So yeah, if we park south side, maybe. Yeah. What do you think, Griff?
Yeah.
We do need to stay away from the trade fair. They're asking people to stay back a little bit.
So south side, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
actually that little cove, like, no, we're not going to be able to pull up to that.
I'm right
How about
behind you
that's-
guys, so I'm gonna find a different island to park at. I'm gonna actually scout out the northeast island, see if assembly and feds.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for the south side, and we'll just go right across the beach there.
Yeah, here maybe.
Yeah, so Griff, it's not so much the
Right,
deal. I'm quite happy with the deal, but it's the quantities that just, for the amount we're going to be using, is a bit unrealistic.
We can renegotiate if we need.
Right, I need to turn down
See what
below
we-
the
that was just
island.
Like, that was an idea.
Lucas.
They wanted keratin. We haven't really got an official deal yet.
So.
Yeah, I mean, a 3-for-1 deal on keratin, that is doable and that is sustainable. But if we're going for like
Mind your heading, Lucas.
2-for-1, that's going to be burnt out.
I need to turn. I need to turn starboard.
Okay, I'm going to drop behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we're in a
I'd
safer
rather
cell,
not
so.
have any crew burn out on trying to just get metal to sustain ammunition supplies.
I'm not going to ask anybody to do it that doesn't want to.
break
No,
down?
but you know what I mean.
Straight ahead, level 3.
Oh god damn it!
Are we going to hit it?
It's turning. It's turning starboard. We're gonna blow past it as long as we keep wind.
Because
Well,
I mean,
I've got
like,
very minimal wind at the moment.
Galleon. Level 18.
Oh,
just past it.
shit. That's the way I need to turn as well.
Headport.
You
Yeah,
know,
turning
it
port.
took us half hour to do,
Time to clean up.
say,
Yeah.
20k.
On our starboard right now.
It's going to take
I'll
us
go
far
starboard.
longer to gather that.
Yeah.
Carotenoid-wise.
Any damage that might happen.
The only reason they asked for keratinite, and I said we've got a lot of snakes around the island, so we might have a whole bunch in supply. But it didn't occur to me that people had just stopped harvesting it, which is fine. You know, it's.
I
we
mean,
have
I
more than we ever
always
need, and I don't
harvest
think
it. My
it's
problem is
a
I don't necessarily kill them. I just ignore them.
Where is it?
They are
If you see
starboard
the...
of
Yeah, the
Bellum.
starboard... Yeah. Starboard of the Bellum. Bellum's between
think
me
that's-
and where they roughly were.
I think the
Yeah.
bigger problem, Griff, is people just don't kill them anymore. They just walk away from them unless they're in the main base area. And
Rig is now starboard aft.
No, we could just take a lion out or something.
Eddie, great at it, man.
Yeah, revenge should be
what
straight for them.
tigers or wolves not better at getting carotenoid from stuff?
Well, we don't have tigers, but I think lions would be all right.
Lions should
You
be
know what
good.
might be good? Crabs.
Maybe. They're not very good at getting
Carotenoid.
fish itself.
But I think they're like skinning more than they are
Yeah, they got
picks.
no meat out of the fish,
the
which is
razor
annoying.
tooth used to do skinning.
Yeah, we need razor tooths.
The razor tooth used to do the skinning job really well. But we don't need skinning. We need
Galleon is
carotenoid,
currently
so
direct
I don't know.
for my starboard, sorry.
Yeah, we need flotsam though.
Okay, fair enough.
If you want to
Just so
go
you
and
have an
get it, I'm
idea
on
where it is.
final approach, so if you want to go and give him a hand, Bellum.
Dude, I just
sure.
melted that brig in one shot. I think I'm good.
It was only a level 3. That was a level 15 galleon.
They're
though.
going after. They are going after the galleon next.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
There is a buoy in the water, so watch out for shallows on the
We
boat.
asked people to stop putting those in for that aircraft. It's nice and all, but they despawn after a while, don't they?
Boys?
What, boys?
No, they don't.
They don't
No,
despawn.
Rex.
Oh, dead Rex.
Dead Rex?
Rex, you
Oh.
can't access.
Oh, what boys in for Dead Rex?
The shipwrecks. Yeah. You'd have to take those out.
No, I'm asking, do those Rex despawn eventually?
They respawn. They despawn on server restart, or if an admin goes in and harvests it to get rid of it. Okay. That's
What you should do is every time you find one
pretty
of them,
crowded.
you should put it up for sale for ludicrous amounts in the Arbiter shop.
Woo, lagfest.
Yeah, be careful about approaching the south bit here. It's very full of ships.
Current speed is 5 knots. I'm not taking any chances.
Well, the little Tempest is leaving port, so they're the Nomad owners, so don't know how far they're gonna go.
I can see that shallow in front of us.
Yeah, it's getting close. But yeah, turning.
Yeah, I'm just use a bit of speed to turn around here.
Once you've parked, I'll park next year.
Yeah.
Oof.
Fabs for sale from the feds, but we probably want ours.
Repairs, please.
Alpha. Gee, help?
Hey, sir, you got any ammo?
No.
I've got some ammo, yeah.
Reset me.
Oh, I'm
Who's the
not-
noob with the
I'm not
medium
loaded.
sale?
I'm not loaded.
Oh, well then.
Where are you?
He's
I'm on deck over here, about middle.
Stand by the mid-mast, to your right more.
yeah, he's on top of third. He's on top of fourth
Yeah,
mast.
I'm behind you, just go over to the right a little bit more. And forward. Good.
Stand on the X.
Sliver, if you ever get a chance to dock one of these schooners, I suggest you do because they swing around really beautifully if you get them a bit of wind.
Oh yeah. I've handbrake turned schooners before in ways that scared people. Parking them between the two galleons. That was funny. Right, let's clear my.
Don't level the Olphins.
Do not level the Olphins. If you level the Olphins, we shoot you, and then you have to go tame another one yourself. Although they're not exactly massively difficult, so. Thankfully.
We're just gonna level ones and shit here.
Yeah.
If people show interest, I'll find.
There's only gold in that galleon.
Yeah,
That's
good for
annoying.
buying stuff for us.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna check on our gold supply.
As far as I'm aware, it's quite fine to have a third ship pop up and give you an extra ship pop up and drop resources off on these islands and then go away.
We have 4,230 on ship. So.
Yeah. Oh, I have a blueprint for Makor. That we might.
Oh,
debating. This was one that Nox had found.
Maybe we should trade it for some metal.
Just guarantee them all mythical hammers we get.
Yeah.
It only works once, but that mythical repair hammer is ludicrous.
Oh yeah. I just realised I took on me.
What levels is current one?
I think it's a common.
Hmm.
What the hell? Oh, right, okay. I kept wondering why I was getting a weird hitbox on the stairs. We're going to have to move the food trough that's on the Harbinger. Because it's...
Really?
it's causing
God damn it,
problems
somebody
on the
stole our
stairs.
idea.
What?
The people next to us built their building the exact same way.
Oh, they copied us.
Really? Oh, that'd be
Not
Mizna
quite. Ours looks a little bit better, I think, but...
Yeah, I want to redo... I want to do it slightly... do something more. I need to put another floor on it. So that we can... So that I can put, like, all the food stuffs in it.
What you need to do is put 2 weird-ass towers on it and have one for the wizard tower. One for the cook pot.
Yeah.
Who is it that copied us?
Oh, loading in. Fun.
Okay, right. What do we need to transfer first? Everything else, I'm guessing.
Yeah, pretty much the wood. I took a bit with me. I'll be back in for the other.
Yeah, I'll grab... Well...
Oh, wow.
Did we have any thatch and stuff? Oh yeah, we put some thatch in, didn't you?
Yeah, I picked it up already.
Oh, you
the
got
other thing, Griff, is that carotenoid might be being used for grenades.
Okay, that's where a lot of it went, probably.
Yeah, well, you know, Makor's tendency to throw lanterns around.
That's crystal.
Yeah, no.
I think it's referring to the lantern grenade mix-ups.
Yeah.
Ah, right, yes. I mean, I've got 4,900 in the keg, but that's purely what I've been harvesting.
Wow. Alright, well, we have a lot more wood on island, and there's 3k gold here as well. 22k wood.
Good.
Excellent.
It's good that we keep it stocked up here, but it's best for us to keep a stock here because it saves us having to bring it back every time.
And there's 11k thatch.
Oh, brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just keep bringing more and more as we come back here.
Yeah, if we got a block spare in our size, or could we put a stairway up so we can get to the roof in the shop?
The real question is, Sliver, as an arbiter, are we allowed to do essentially what the Georgians did in London, where they have the base size of the plot fixed, but you can extend out over the base?
I'm tempted to say you can, but we agreed on 5x5x5. But
it technically would still be 5x5x5. And we are pirates, so bending the rules.
Yeah, I suppose.
They're less like
the real estate of your life.
Yeah. Just put a cannon facing downwards out the door. It's like,
guidelines.
Hey, look, a cow. Should should probably tame another cow at some point.
What about that one that I threw at you the other day?
Oh, I completely forgot about it.
I thought that one was orbital.
Nah, it got I found it wandering around, and then I
it
lost it
became
again.
a galaxy.
I think I'm going
Or
the
was
right
it
way.
Milky
I'm not
Bar?
entirely sure anymore.
Okay.
We really need to start bringing a cargo horse or something.
Yeah. Did you just see the cargo horse go by?
Yeah, I was just like, I'm doing the slow walk.
We do have a cargo.
You wanna
We
pass
could have
off
loaded.
Yeah, it'll probably be most of what I'm carrying because I know how low my
You do have a
carrying
cargo
weight is.
horse, except I can carry more.
There we go. Now I'm not overburdened.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
So with my maximum weight kit, I'm now up to not the without the shoes on. I'm at 1651.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, we got a cloth recipe somewhere for a shirt, 11% weight, just in case you want to ditch the plate.
Oh, yeah. If we can figure out a weight
Well,
set, yeah.
The cloth set will be much easier to repair, and a lot easier to use in hot climates.
The new
So
headquarters.
I won't say no, and it'll be a % more. I won't
We have a
say
new
no,
headquarter building with Titan. Interesting.
Do we?
I don't know. Titan said he's built one for the mods.
There's the arbiters.
Ah.
For the arbiters.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of people know where the arbiter's building is.
It blends
You
in
have a
so
building?
well.
I'm so happy with how that came out. Okay, Alfred are definitely here because I've just seen their name spam.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
it.
Yeah, same.
Or
Elfectone.
just you see the fucking animals' names and all that. So it's just like, oh,
Okay, yeah, they
Holy
really did
crap,
just
the
kind of
elephants.
borrow our design.
Alright, perfect.
yeah.
Just. And,
That's a shame. We didn't really want that to be happening, did we?
Not right now. Like if they were on the other side, that'd be fine. But like they're right next to us.
Alright, thank you very much.
Can
Are they an
bring
actual
up our
company?
grievances?
Yeah. They're an official company. They've got an island and everything. They traded it with
What
Calzone.
is it?
Wait, Carlson gave up their island?
I think it was Calzone.
Yeah, Calzone's guys are having problems getting back into the game right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they still have claim on that island.
Nope. Well,
Here it
it's
says,
it's in process of
transferred.
yeah. There's yeah. Transfer is a difficult thing. Why is there a fire on over there?
I
Basically,
think there's a
they have-
solo player there. He was running behind us when we were going, so...
I mean, to be fair, it is actually a bit different.
Yeah, we definitely need to bring some cargo horses.
Yeah, I got a glider, so when I actually make it on there, on the thing, I can, like...
Oh, you know,
fly
keep walking.
halfway across the map.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
but it's
I'm
a
just
solo
enjoying the
player,
sights.
so...
Oh, hey, there's an elf over there.
You can always pirate them.
Parrot them while
PvE.
walking in a
I was gonna say
PvE shell.
myself.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying, as for copying our layout, we'll pirate them.
Wow,
East
that's a-
Royal Trade Company.
You carrying anything, Griff?
Nope, just enjoying the stroll
You wanna
my-
pass off to me, or...?
with my 2,000 pounds of lumber here.
Did Ghost Industries just park between us?
Yes, they did.
Run a boot.
They came on round the other side, like they
I mean, they're in a sloop, so of course it's
yeah.
going to fit.
They've gone for the protection racket without even start asking. You are
Oh, right,
protected.
okay, that's a good idea.
I'm
That's
at
fine.
Alpha. Do you want me to talk to them about that silver?
Yeah, they're probably gonna want a 1-to-1, although for what I don't know.
Well, it was
Oh, damn it,
for
get
silver.
out of the way.
It was silver
Offer Finn
ingot
Woodward.
that's wanted.
Well, you wanted 1 to 2,000 silver ingots, so we want 4,000 silver ore.
Yeah, I mean, if they
Can
can
I
do,
ask for ingots or?
if they've got ingots, I can do ingots. If they can do ore is easier, I can do ore. But of course, they're not providing the gems for the smelting, so
We can get
it's gonna be
gems.
less. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna have to be less than if we were doing for asking for all, they're gonna have to ask less than for ingots because I have to go and get the gems to smelt
Oh shit, I
ingots.
don't know why I picked all that up. I need to do foods yet. Oh.
Hey, Luke, where'd you put the other Ulfin?
He's still muted.
I think
Right,
it's.
I will unmute.
Okay, yeah,
I will.
I'm gonna deafen.
Oh, we need to tame some more Ulfins for tomorrow.
If you look at
Will
the
do.
Ulfin next to the
I'll
other
do
one,
that when we get back.
There we go. I've just unmuted him finally. Sorry, you should have messaged me because you were hot micing earlier.
Yeah, I muted myself because I'm going to start hot micing. But,
Yeah.
No, I parked the Ulfin behind the shop with the other Ulfin. That's how I knew which shop was ours.
P for whisper.
Yeah.
Does this way?
That was a shout, I think. Unless you're
Clear
wrong.
across the damn island.
Yeah.
I pushed P. What?
Someone else had delete down.
Bit of that
I
bloody
thought
feed.
delete was yelling.
B is normal talk. P is the quiet talk. Delete is yell.
Delete
I
is
didn't,
sales pitch.
I didn't see.
Delete is I
Hear
shall
any
delete your
difference?
eardrums.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's
so
not so much a difference in volume in game; it's a difference in distance away in which you can be heard.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I was holding P when Griff heard me talk.
Wasn't you, I think it was someone else.
Ow.
Yeah, hold to
Oh my
whisper
god,
P.
they've got more crows.
Oh god. There
Can we
goes the
start
frame
shooting
rate.
them?
Unfortunately not, because
How much
they're
per
in...
crow? 500 gold. Here, pull!
Yeah, just buy one and shoot it, you know.
Here's 1,000, let me get 2.
Maybe that's their plan. They're just gonna have a.
Oh,
a
I bought
plethora
seeds,
of
Griff.
crows there. You buy one and shoot it.
What seeds?
All
Oh, you brought seeds. Okay,
I
thought
brought
you
seeds
said you
with.
bought.
Yeah, I brought a stack of each seed. So, because obviously they're
8k trade wood for 4k silver.
That's not that bad.
It's
That's
aged
pretty
wood. I gave them a bit more because they're being nice. I
Yeah,
feel
no,
that,
that's good.
I honestly feel that they undersell a lot of their stuff.
who's this?
So-
Alfred or?
Because it's Alfred, and to be honest, 4k extra is not difficult for us at all.
Okay, is that a now trade or a later trade?
That's a later trade. They do not have the 4k in.
God damn it, leave the
silver.
door open!
Did they say ingots or
War, they don't. have it.
Oh, so it's going to be 4k raw. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So just
We
prep
could
for
deal with
that
it.
that level of
Out the way, Luke.
gems
Out
needed.
the way.
Mhm.
Got wood to drop off.
I like the fact that I
Right,
could
it's
just walk in
one
so easy.
gem per ore, so it's only 2k gems we need to go and gather at some point, which is not too bad.
Yeah, we can knock that out. I mean, I don't know if we've got any tools over at the thingy base, but
I'm gonna go take a look around really quick. See what people got.
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, so I'm gonna mute myself again. I'll deafen.
Did we keep the door open?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
we
make
only-
sure everything's locked.
Yeah,
It should
only
be, but
automatically. Yeah, check everything. The only time we close the door is if we've got to do a non-trade interface trade.
Ooh.
Just stops
You got-
people from
Hello.
picking stuff up. What do you see?
They're selling spear launchers at 15 gold a shot. Spyglass at 2 gold.
That's a really good idea. We should really have done that. But, yeah. I keep nearly going into Misnodon's. Oh, we've got
I
some
know,
player
it kills me
shops.
that they made it like almost identical to what we've got.
Yeah, we've got some player shops as well, by the way.
We would have to, guys, leave the door open.
Just
for
kidding.
the love of God.
Oh, sorry. Did it by automatic. I came in and closed the door automatically.
I know.
Oh, shit. Okay, seeds. Seeds are in the barrel on the windowsill.
I think I mostly like our signs out here. The mostly blood wolves, mostly legal, good, and tames.
Yep.
Our prices are a steal.
Piracy prices.
Use Discord, Luke. Unless there's people like talking to you in game, use Discord, please.
He might be server muted.
Yeah.
There's 80k
But if you're talking to people as well, use P.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be removing. we'll...
So we have a sign here. The big.
My computer mic decided to break, so I can't wear it. So I'm going to use the iPad. That one hot knocked my all the time, so I've been trying to mute the stuff so you guys don't hear everything.
Yeah,
change
that's
your
right.
push to talk into a push to mute. And that way you can just like tap it.
Push to talk on the iPad.
Should just be in the settings for Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be weird as hell, but I think this will work.
There's very few people here.
It usually opens up. This is like the very beginning of it. I really like the signs that they've got in the Uber Squad's place. Gaddis's gun shop, please take them off his hands. Please.
Actually,
We'll give legal advice for cheese.
you know what, Riff? You might need to buy some of that.
Bruce's garments, garters, and gauntlets.
Oh god, yeah. There's been some really cool ones pop up.
I like the the solo player Whamma Wham. I think he's RPing it heavy.
Might be.
A lot of people realize you can't change name. Don't realize you can't change names until like you can't change the surname at all. And
That's why
changing.
I went for the safe route of going 10% to 10%.
Well, Mom Sliver. It's been my name for ages in this server. I even have the.
When we were creating Pathfinders, and I didn't get an answer on what Pathfinder name was, so I was like, I'll just name myself 10%
I
again.
haven't my Viking name since I know I won't be using it this year.
Right, I don't need that on me. Christ, I can't see shit. Let's turn that on. Right, I don't need that on me.
What do the parrots do?
Stamina?
I think that's vultures, isn't it? I think the parrots are like
I thought
temperature.
vultures were cool boxes, essentially.
Well, they do
Oh,
that
yeah,
too,
yeah.
but I thought they did a different.
And there's genuinely more pirates at the trade event than there are others.
That's quite funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Interestingly, did anyone see the discussion we were having about the feds? To the corrupt officials, as it were.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I saw that. I think,
To me, it feels like they're just trying to take the easy route to being like pirates without having to have the stigma of being pirates and without everyone going, they're pirates,
Yeah.
get them. Kind of thing. I kind of feel semi-cheated by it. I mean, I can kind of semi-understand why they're doing it, because they don't want to be almost like they don't want to be seen as the bad guys. But
But
at the end
also-
of the
if
day,
you're the pirates, then you're going to be the
I was
bad
gonna
guys.
say,
Deal
if
with
you're
it.
going to be taking stuff off of people, why not just go the whole hog and just call yourself a pirate from the start, you know?
Yeah.
Like, let's be bad guys.
Or, you know, as I said in the things, like, why not hold an event where you kind of get exposed as, like, pirates with or the fronting of a pirate group to sell off stolen goods, you know? Do it at the trade fair or something.
Did we
And-
want raise? No, not
And
what are
then
they called?
that way you can
Not
kind
really.
of change your company's RP kind of thing in the Atlas, you know, company description thing, and change it to, you know, fronting company for pirates, and both be the pirate and the trade company at the same time. You know, if you want to pirate people, just come out and say you're a pirate.
How much foot did we run for the elephants?
I can't recall.
It's 5k of stuff for neutered, 15k for unneutered. Half that if you're going gold, half that again if you're going, so a quarter of 15 or 5 if you're going for iridium. I think was the costs. Griff would know more, but I'm not sure he's here.
I am right here. What's up?
Cost, orphans.
Cost of orphans is 5k for a neutered, 15 for an unneutered. So Remnants is actually selling cobalt at basically a gold per metal.
Sold?
That
Yeah.
is not worth
That
it.
is extortion.
See, I'd be more willing if they were selling ingots.
Yeah, if they're selling cobalt ingots for a gold per, it's more realistic because
Yeah.
you need salt and the metal, and it's 2 per 1. But that's still, yeah. Oh, apparently Crocs give you scales as well, by the way, Griff. 55
I usually
per.
use them for prime meats though, because they're
Oh, I
like the
used to
best
do
thing for prime meat.
Where am I? Just been sorting out my plate.
No, I know. I want to see you. Oh, you're back at the ship. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. I'm on the ship at the moment, just finishing off, going through what
You
I
look
don't.
awesome in stream, but my computer shows better quality images. No
Yeah. My computer is not the most amazing.
Your stream's pretty good. It's just I'll get the highest level of image if I look at you direct.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get to see all the nice like light interactions with the armor.
Oh yeah. I really can't do that. The annoying thing about Atlas is my graphics card is redlined permanently. Like, just always. Oh, I need to bring the player shops. We'll figure something out for that. I think we need to put a second floor on the shop.
I think you should do like a old English Georgian house, overhang the road a bit.
I mean, unfortunately, that's what Next Door have done.
Yeah.
On top of what
I
our
know.
base, like they've literally got ours with an overhang.
Yeah.
So
no,
I was.
I think it's talking a whole floor overhang, not roof overhang.
Yeah, I was actually thinking like we could go up a whole level.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we've
Make
got
it more
the.
of a castle.
Well, go up a
Yeah.
level and put like a floor in that's a block above, or half a block above.
Ooh.
So there's like, literally an air gap. That might work.
Mm-hmm.
And then it could be on
I
like
that
stilts
idea.
above it.
Bloodwolves mostly legal goods and tames. It's not like we can actually pirate tames, is it?
No.
Technically, you can by arrangement. I.e., Griff's Law. If someone agrees to a tame as opposed to the rest of their goods, then you can technically do tames.
You could always set it up RP wise if you spend a bit of time talking with them as well. Say, oh, we'll take your tame, but you get the chance to like take it back from us in a combat action later or something.
Yeah, or
Well,
it's a
like
trade that was going to
organised
happen
action,
anyway.
Yeah. But the other thing is, as I said, it's like if they have lots of other stuff on board and they offer up the tame instead of, say, it's like a original wild level of level 1 and they've got a replacement for it already, they might, and they decide they don't want to lose other stuff that they've got on board, they might offer it instead. At which point, yes, you can technically pirate tames. It's very
To be
unusual.
honest, there's no point of us pirating tames. You just go ask Alfred.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a case of if someone offers it instead of
Is voice
materials,
chat working
they
for
don't
you
want
guys?
it.
It's cutting out for me for like after a second of people talking.
Yes, that has been happening constantly since they did the update to change the voice
Which one
range.
did you have picked out?
You've got to be a lot
Basically-
closer.
Yeah, for Whisper. If you use talk, it's what the old Whisper used to be almost.
Nice.
Yep. This is my I'm going to annoy Nairu color set.
You
What? What did you do?
I have a secondary set of armor that's in Mom Sliver colors.
Like I have a plate shirt that is in my weight carry capacity colors.
I believe I have a plate set in Federation colors.
Wait, what?
Purely accidentally, I went blue and gold for fun. I was like playing around with colors, and I think it's dangerously close to Federation color, judging by what I saw from Alucard during our fight. No, he's sorry. But even I've seen Federation colors too. They're blue and gold.
Yeah, that actually worked really well.
That actually looks
These
better
are
than
for
the
bragging rights, apparently.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want to spend 500 gold on a Masterwork sword, the assembly are selling them in their pleasure.
I found a level 1 female cat.
Oh, I am well aware. I'm just saying if you want to be wasting your money. There's more. Let's have a look. What have they got actually anything good in this shop here?
How high have we gone? We've gone up 3. Oh, and actually, no, we've gone up 2.5.
My voice just kind of like cutting it.
Yeah, I can probably get.
Hello, Raven.
Okay. How?
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I want.
Is your bomb still on display? Your bomb is
These are pretty high.
Not.
Probably just going to use the hard thing so it doesn't need to.
Oh yeah, I was going to look in.
But if you could get a blue one, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Stuff's
I'm
on the outside.
bleeding.
Isn't it?
I'm
gonna go make myself a plate of food, and I'll read.
Yeah, we
Okay.
would have to
I
go
can't get
hunting
up there.
specifically for that.
Where did you put the shop these days? Is it downstairs now?
Got a ballpark number.
They're behind you.
Yeah, so I can just put your name down in.
I haven't seen Alfred's player shop. I was having a look.
Alfred has fine bows
Yes, this is a breeder.
and
we got some legendary ones.
fine swords.
We have a couple of like, nice blueprint for crossbows as well. We still need.
It's not rhinos though.
Do we not have a spare set of armor here?
I have a spare set if you want it, because I've got my.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got potato seeds. I could probably get.
Yeah.
Oh, turnips! Wait, why do I not have turnips? Oh, I didn't know there was turnips in game.
Good.
Edible greens. Okay, there's a couple I've.
All right. Yeah. So we'll probably get back.
What is your?
Sliver, did you hear that I found a level 8 female cat?
Yeah, level 18.
Alright, yeah, no rush. I'll probably be over.
No, 18.
18, I heard.
Right. Oh.
Wild?
Okay.
I thought that's
No,
what you said. 8. Oh, okay.
Cotton, you got a deal.
Like, you found a level 18? Where? I'm porting over.
No, I've not. Let's see if trading's working today.
How does trade work? You pull it across and then it takes the gold from your inventory?
What? Oh. Yeah, you just take. If you move it out, it.
It takes the gold from
Oh,
your inventory.
yeah. The only downside there is that's a gold set, so I'll be having that back later.
Yeah, of course, I'm going to be porting back over to the Revenge.
Later. Okay.
When?
Tick the box on your side.
And it is now level 11 because of wild tames.
Nice. Tick the box top right, I think, where it says confirm trade. There you go.
Yes, the parrots.
So you've borrowed. Yeah. So Raven's currently borrowing my my normal armor set.
You have a temporary promotion.
Yeah.
Isn't
To
that
be fair,
much useful?
with the range of clothing people is wearing, it's still pretty consistent with what we're wearing.
That's 42. What you asking for? 10 gold a level.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink because I'm thirsty and beer is asking for me.
So these are all wild.
I think he's not quite right in the head when his drinks is asking. He thinks his drinks are asking.
Actually, that's 64.
You're assuming that any of us are right in the head.
No. I'm just casting aspirations on his head.
Wait, he has one?
Logo trade.
I'm sorry?
Do you sell Bark?
Lark.
No, we
Okay.
yeah. We'll definitely.
Yeah, we Are there red parrots?
Well,
There
we
are.
have,
How much
we
are you
have
looking
parrots on
for?
our second island if you really want.
I don't really want to go about taming one, but they're
Well.
selling it for 10 gold a level, so I thought I'd just get a cheap one.
Fair enough.
Ooh, can you grab me one too?
You want a parrot?
Always.
All right. They have blue ones. They've got like one with a little bit of red behind the wings. Let's see. That's
They apparently originally somewhere there is a proper macaque, not macaque.
macaw.
Macaw
I'm sorry,
coloration. Macaque is a totally different thing and a totally different species.
Someone's got our silver. Who had the trade deal?
I didn't. I just told them what we want. And we got 8k Agewood for 4k silver.
You were talking to him about it. All right. You want to go through
Talk
that
to
up with
Ezra
him?
about it.
All right. Well, somebody in chat's got the silver, so if you want to hand them the woods, we can get that trade figured out. What
the heck happened
to you?
Right.
That was Murder Nova.
Okay.
Sorry, someone else might be in.
Do you know where he is?
Dollars.
Ask him in chat.
Murder Nova is outside Alfred. Just here, Hunter. Right next to you.
Mavnub?
Are the ones that have been leveled? They're, you know.
Could probably sell you those for.
Wild level. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Saren,
Yep.
of the variants that we've got here,
I don't.
So,
gotcha. Of the parrots that we've got here, we got they're all blue in some form. Some
have it
are
here.
almost entirely blue. Some have a little bit of black in the wings. Some are blue and they've got like
All
green
right.
kind of shoulders going on.
1 second.
Actually, I like the one with the green shoulder. That's kind of nice looking. So yeah, you got blue and black, blue and green, blue and what appears to be
Sorry.
kind of brown, and I think that's it. This
Let's
one's-
go with the blue and green one.
Okay, I've got one over here. It's got like green wings and
Anyone
brown,
with a symbol
or not
cone
brown,
already?
like green shoulders, kind of.
Murder. Follow.
If somebody wants to come pick up 1.5k wood,
Wood,
pick
yeah,
up
okay.
the
How much
rest,
for this one over here?
and we can make the drop off.
Hi, I'm looking for an elephant, and are those razor tools?
Hunter, Murder Nova cannot hear in-game chat.
Oh yeah.
8k age was it for him? Okay.
Ahoy there! I'm sorry?
How much for it?
I said ahoy there.
I'm trying to find where it went.
It just took off. There it goes.
I'm guessing that's right there, Titan. You know, 4k for 8k.
Whoever can carry 1.5 wood.
Get out of here, Seagull. This is.
Still didn't find anything.
Yeah, because we haven't got any other way of getting over there.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Tell you what, hang on a sec. Come back in here. Come back in here. We can get we can get it
It's
all
just
on
going
you.
to throw you 1.5 on the floor.
Sliver, you want to
Yeah, so that's-
the door though? Yeah, that should be quick enough.
I see Murder Nova.
But that's already been leveled.
That's it. Rocket.
Yeah. Is that enough?
Hold on. Let me see. I'll count it.
Or
We've
do you
been
need
using
more?
them for like Kraken.
That's fine, but
Ah,
I'm carrying
okay.
9k wood on me, so.
Ah, right.
280, I believe.
Please
Might be
say
a cheap-
thank you. They are absolute legends.
Yeah, that'd be 280.
Yeah.
Right, yeah,
If it's if you're doing what 2 to 1, I'm guessing, or that's fine. Like if they only bought 2K, they only bought 2K.
Wow, people around just have no originality.
Well, Oldford essentially need like 3 sets of the pens, like just 2 of them to be taming pens, and 1 building. And even then, I'm not sure that'd be enough with the number of bears and stuff they usually bring.
Jet.
/ crabs.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I already have it.
Okay, you already have
you.
you.
Finally streaming, so I just haven't clicked on, and I thought it should be here by now. It's like you
do I...
Thank you.
Quick,
Keep an
I
eye
shall
out
go get a schooner and try and
Oh,
pirate him with
absolutely.
it.
Oh, we have a combat schooner right here.
I'm joking. I'm not that cruel.
I
might be that evil, but I'm not that cruel.
True. Messenger and Trade and Crimson Dawn have no originality. At least Messenger have a bit of originality, but both of their buildings are very similar to ours.
Yeah.
Alright, Saren, I have you a parrot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to change back to.
Yes, I get it on me. I just need to
You
know
have
where
him
I'm
a
going.
prat? Why have you got a prat?
Over to
Hmm?
the here.
Griff said I have you a parrot. A prat. Or did
Prat.
I get that somewhere cut off?
Something like that. Yeah, probably.
And I was like, I assume he meant parrot.
Let's be honest.
A parrot.
Grand
It
possibility
came out of, I have you a prat.
See if
technical difficulties.
In which case, you
caused
know,
the ship
we
to
could have
flip.
saved an awful lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Griff, do you want to trade
Sounds
the mythical repair hammer for?
I will let you know.
Are we selling one or buying it?
We've got one to sell for, but we're thinking of selling
Ubor.
or giving or sorting it out to Ubor because it's 180. It's a mythical repair hammer, you know.
And I know they were after one for the gavel.
Do everything?
Yes.
Outside or?
Ask them how much cobalt they'd be willing to give you for it.
Yeah, to throw it on the ground.
Okay, I don't think they're here at the moment, so I was just letting you know.
It'll be good. Mac could use it as
So
a
you gave-
gavel.
That's entirely the idea. But I don't think Ubor are here yet.
Placed. It,
Nah, they usually show up
Nowhere.
nowhere.
Let's just give me a reset.
Okay, I'll go. Actually, go.
Someone need a reset? Was that?
That does.
I need a reset bar.
We have an incoming payment that needs to be put in your chest. And
Hey, how we set for strawberries and mint, Sliver?
Here, in general,
Lovely.
I had 4 rows of mint and probably could take more, and about 3 rows of strawberries and could probably take more. To be honest, until I've got a half-full box,
Because
which
there's
is
somebody selling nomads.
okay. How much are they selling it for?
I don't know.
Okay,
Find
just
out the
so you're
price.
aware, we're
I'll
gonna
go take a
go have to go get. We're gonna have to go get 2K and silver from Alfred. They've only given us half, but that's fine.
Okay. But we've already given them what
We've
they...
paid them. We've paid them.
Hello, Killer Moonshine.
We
How are
paid
you?
them, and we'll go collect
Okay,
the other
I'll write
half.
that. I'll write that in the treasury.
Yeah, we need to make a note of that. That was just.
I
so
believe we
can
have a trade,
not-
sir.
We do have a trade, sir. Let's head over to the
Yes.
shack.
Indeed. Valora has the materials in question.
4K Agewood, was it?
Oh lol, no. My personal armor set is the assembly colors.
Lol. I think I might have the I might have one of the few completely unique armor set colors.
I was going to ask real quick.
Because no one else.
No one else can
Ageless
rock
Ranger.
purple in Tyann.
Okay.
Yes.
What we'll probably do is
To be
just.
fair, it's not too bad.
No, my statement would be no one else is that crazy, but yeah, sure.
Not today, thank you.
I mean, same difference.
Oh, and sub.
Or indifference, yeah.
Okay.
Ah, the heat wave stopped.
Hey.
God damn it. You had to say that. One's just started here. Or one's got hot. It got hot enough here to kill me.
The one cool thing about I've found about this color scheme is my actual weaponry.
Hold on, Draken. We're just
And
talking,
apart from the spyglass and lantern, you can't really tell I've got it on me.
Yeah.
Because it blends in, even if I take that off. It all sort of kind of is the right colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your
So
weapons take it better.
quick question about tames.
Yeah.
If you make tames of same level, is it possible for the offspring to be a higher level?
Yes, but not massively. The best person to ask that would be one of Aldford. Midnight's over here as well, so.
Zeno.
Or Midnight do they do? Aldford, well, yeah, they'd probably know as well.
Gamma.
Gamma, yeah. If he was on.
Are shield horns particularly good for anything?
Not
Defense.
dying.
Oh, yeah, the silver. I'm just going to move the silver from in our ship resource box to our
Yeah, no, I
purchases
put it
box.
there because that's the quickest place I could get to.
Yeah, the gold
From what
chest
I've
on the
been-
windowsill is the one we normally put our winnings in.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Sunshine is currently.
It's alright.
I actually knew that already. I should have remembered that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, elderberry.
Say what?
Incoming
You're not-
trade resources go into the gold box on the window.
You can just
Yeah, stuff we've traded for to get ourselves goes into that box until it's full.
See what we have on here.
right there. It's fine.
Are there berries on this island enough to colour the new sword I got?
Just so I can make sure I'm playing well.
Sniver went and coloured his armour with
again?
the sun back shit.
And you come
Yeah, I have a stock of my own. I have a stack of 50 of each colour.
Hello.
That's where all the berries is going.
Mind if I take some
Agree.
black?
Sorry.
I don't have any
Sliver.
black.
You seriously have 50 of each colour but not black?
I have 50 of the three colours I use, which is purple, the purple, teal, and the swamp purple. Those are the three
So
colours I
people
use.
take a blood wolf seriously if they have if it's not you and they have a cyan.
Pretty much.
If I
What's
said
up,
that,
Griff?
I'd probably break it.
What kind of food? Did you bring over all the food already?
I've not brought it to here, but it's on the ship still because I need to put like 3 boxes down. Do we have any what?
Alright, thank you,
Blackberries
nerd.
or elderberries?
I know we've got some elderberries. I'm not sure on blackberries.
Yeah.
I think I picked some up. I'm not 100% sure. I need a bit of space to put some stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to pick up this plane table
There is an assembly attendant available if anyone has any
and
questions.
put some bits just inside the door here.
There you are.
Yeah, the guy wants basically he's doing 1 to 2 on the resources. So any one resource gets 2 strawberries or 1 to 1 for berries, and then with mint it's 1 to 1 as well. So you
I've
can throw
got reasonable amount of mint, so let me just set those 2 up. I love the fact that just fits over the top there. I'm going to go grab all my foodstuffs in then.
Oh wait, why the outside here?
Kind of fits just right.
Is it DE by any chance?
If it's DE, I need to chat with him anyway because
So this would go on to.
we were sorting out a load of different things. So
So you'd have 13
But we
points
can get
health,
strawberries and mint, if,
6
you know,
points
depending on what you want for them.
Um,
We've still got a good chunk of aged wood and roots in here, so we can do that.
yeah, I think I've got something of everything. I've even got celery here, which is quite a rare
Interesting.
one.
I think what he's inferring is you can buy some.
Yeah. Mint.
How much do you want? How about that?
How much do I want? They stack to 100, don't they? Just so I'm.
How
If
about
you can get
future trade deal quantities?
Get
does he
1,000.
do future deliveries?
Okay, so you want 1,000 mint, and they probably would, but if we've got it here. So you want 1,000 mint,
Yep.
and for strawberries.
I'll have 1,000 strawberries as well because we'll make use of them. They're only in a couple of recipes. Actually, 500 strawberries.
The holy crab.
Because they're in less recipes than mint. Mint's in like 3 or 4. There is an alpha cow on the beach. All 174 levels.
Murder it.
If it's a bull, it might have marrow.
Nah, it's a female.
It's a coo.
Coo. Oh shit!
The holy crab has arrived. Sitting on top of our trade area.
Inform them that there could be a parking fine for parking on top of our built structure.
Are we grabbing another crab? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, that's Fed parked on top of one of their crabs on top of our structure.
No, they have parked the holy crab.
The holy crab. They have a holy crab. It will be very holy if we shoot it. Right.
It would be because it wouldn't get any damage and therefore would survive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have blackberries in.
The holy crab survived the full firing squad from
Does explosive damage still affect stuff in
you're
thingy
using the
cells?
berries, aren't you?
None of your special ones, just
yeah, you'll have noticed that.
bilberries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took a small. There's only like 24 of them at some point.
Where the hell did I
I'd
put
imagine
that?
you weren't going to be using those 24 for something.
No, that's fine. Yeah, the only one like acai, sea grapes, and a few of the other ones are not used very often. So I was going to make some food and I forgot what it was. What was the drink I was making? Because mint.
Grog,
I've got the I've got the stuff for the dark draft here. Could make some of that and sell it.
The Dragon's Tongue Delight.
I've got those here to sell actually. Where did I put them? Oh shit! I didn't bring them with me. God damn it! I moved them from one box to another. There's like 20 of them back at base.
Muppet.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Somebody jumped in like in the middle of that conversation. So for strawberries, how many did you want?
500 will do. I've got 600 on me right now, but they're not used in as many recipes. So, but what are they used in? I've forgotten what they are. It's the stupid ass cake. Oh god, yeah, it's stupid ass cake. Which if I had any eggs, I could make one.
So, just a silver note to remain. I had some gold that I was going to bring and I forgot.
Yeah.
They've got a parsley colored crab, by the way, that was jumping around. I don't know if you guys saw it.
You guys have arrived at the trade event?
Yeah, we're at the event.
Yeah, we're out here right now.
Just thinking what I can make right now. I need some.
You mean crab on top of the Fed trade building?
Let's see if I can
We'll just ask Alfred crabs, to be honest.
And I'm just saying that's the holy crab. If we can convert it to
Holy crap!
and that's what it's called. They named it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we can
Oh,
convert
that's
it to the
pretty
original parsley, then we can do good.
To be honest, I'll be very surprised if you manage to make it do that, considering the game mechanic.
No, you just call it parsley.
So it's the confused crab.
No, what we need is if they land on top of our building again, we call it the holy crab of parsley.
Mint. Saps. I did put some in.
Should we have the elephants up front? Or at least a sign that says we have tames for sale somewhere?
We technically do, but it's a pun.
Oh, okay.
We can move them out here where I'm standing. Yeah. If you want.
Yeah, I just figure it'd be more. We're not known for selling things like tame, so they're not gonna know we got from behind the building and such. So.
Hey Diz, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? And welcome everybody.
Maybe we should also rename them Trade.
How you doing, man?
Or what we want for them. No, but they might think they're personal tames. Not
You don't
for
bring
trade.
personal teams to this island.
Yeah, everything on here is pretty much for sale.
Oh, I've had that. I had that in. I had a carry win in.
You say no one does that, yet
Apex.
half the people here have got teams that are for their company, not for sale.
Which was quite something. But yeah, how are you finding Warzone? I've been debating getting it, but obviously it's quite a big install, and I need more hard drive space. I mean, I know you play a lot of Call of Duty stuff anyway, so I'm guessing it's quite similar.
So what you're saying, Swiver, is you need to get yourself a new hard drive.
I need a new SSD.
No, go spin disc. You know you want to.
The stuttering in this game is GPU. My poor GPU is
killing itself slowly.
Hang on a minute, let me just swap view.
99 on mine.
CPU, GPU. The poor
Anybody else see this monkey up front?
NVIDIA 960 GP 960 is getting
That's not nice to call Griff.
butchered.
Right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That's the same for the 1060.
Yeah, I mean, get it right. He's at least a shaved ape.
Now there's a monkey flying in my
Yeah,
way right here.
Yeah, this 960 was a recommendation,
That's just
so
you, Jeff.
back at, like 4 years ago. So
All right.
Either that's what everyone could get, except for me.
you know, but I need to upgrade it. I'm looking at probably getting a 2060 or something like that. 2060 Super. But money. This whole staying indoors thing. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Yeah.
My 1070 has been good enough for most things. So.
Well, I would like as Diz just said, he bought a 1060 just before the Bitcoin craze.
How much they cost before?
During the Bitcoin craze, they quadrupled in price or something stupid. Beforehand, they were like 200 or 300. And then during, they were 500 or 600 or more.
Oh.
And they're still not coming down properly because nothing's really recovered. But yeah, no, I'm planning on getting a 2060, but the one I want is 450 quid. Like, I'm being a bit vain. I want the one that's the same brand as my motherboard, so it's got the same RGB on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's a completely justifiable reason.
I bought a really good case. It's the the Define R6, which is a really
Honestly,
nice
I'm
case.
about as vain. I have a really good aftermarket cooler on my CPU, and I
running
kind of want to get rid of it because I can't control the RGB on it. And it's like that pulsating.
I'm running a
RGB.
stock cooler because I'm running a Ryzen, and I thought the Ryzen 2600X came with the RGB one, but the RGB is just a clip over ring, so I need to need to just replace that. It's like 20 quid for a replacement one. I'm going to do it. Yeah, the Define R6. I love this thing. I've got space for more hard drives, and I need them.
Yeah, hard drive space is
Is
always.
that an alpha wolf?
Hard drive space.
It's an alpha pig, alpha cow even.
I think it
Hard
looks a bit
drive
like an alpha wolf.
space for any hardcore user is like water. You can't have enough of it.
Yeah. 1800X. Yeah. It's yeah.
Technically, you can have enough water. If you drink too much of it, you will die.
Yeah. Death spout. I bought the 2600X because it was a good. Oh no! It's more like it's not that I wasn't going like you're a a COD pro gamer, but if you enjoy COD and you enjoy Warzone, I'm guessing it's going to be, enjoyable. I know you have limitations on how much of a Twitch shooter you can play. Unfortunately. Yeah, and I bought it because the motherboard I've got is suitable up to the... Well, I could go to the 3000 series if I wanted to. Yeah.
Everyone is selling alcohol.
Yeah, I'm coming back to sell Dark Draft when I've made some.
It's just I don't think the game...
And you know exactly what 8-year-old Diz was thinking. 8-year-old Diz was thinking, screw you, 30-year-old Diz!
I don't know why, but my...
I'm never going to play video games. Aww.
Its spec at this point only tells me that I have an AMD Ryzen 7. It used to tell me like exactly what kind of Ryzen I had.
Ah, that's a bugger.
Yeah. It's a fairly new... It's a very new one.
Yeah.
I did overspend on it a little bit, but at least even with I've got multiple streams open at this point. I have Google Chrome running in the background, Discord voice chat, Steam of course, and Atlas.
The amount of shit I've got on in the background is ridiculous.
And I still am not at 50% CPU.
I'm running about 57% CPU. It obviously spikes occasionally. But I've got Discord, Pretzel, OBS, the game, Steam, Epic Game Store, Battle.net, all the other Go launchers. I'm using GPU rendering. It doesn't. There's no performance overhead. Well, there's less performance overhead using GPU rendering, and you get about the same quality. The best quality is CPU, but
I know.
So I was talking to Diz. Sorry. But yeah, Diz is chatting in my stream. A good friend of mine actually. But yeah, no. The CPU one, you might get 1 or 2% overhead when you're using GPU, but doing CPU rendering, you're 10, 15, 20%, depending on qualities and all that. Whereas the GPU NVENC encoder is just chewing through it.
Honestly, when you're playing a game, when you're streaming a game, if you're playing a game that's CPU heavy, you use the GPU renderer. If you're playing a game that's more GPU heavy and doesn't use the CPU at all, you use CPU.
The biggest.
And if it's a game that uses both, you still use GPU.
Yeah.
Because it has the minimum impact.
Yeah. The biggest problem is you can't swap midstream. You have to take the stream down to change encoder, so that's why I just use NVENC. If I wanted to, I'd have to go to the office to grab it, but I have got the setup components I need to do a dual PC rig right now. Because my work machine is ridiculous. My work laptop it's a Dell XPS 15 with a 1050 in it. It is.
That's ridiculous for a laptop.
Yeah, it's got a 1050. I think it's a Q, so it's not absolute thing. But yeah, I mean, I've got a capture card plugged in at the moment because I've got my I can plug my Switch in, but I've got a better capture cards at the office, which are the I want to go grab one and borrow it for a bit because it gets less latency. There's half a second latency when I'm using the using this with mine.
Dousing freaking everybody.
Who?
Elgato HD60.
Wait a second.
The Elgato ones aren't bad. I'm running a AVerMedia AGP Live.
Question for you.
The biggest problem I have with Elgato.
One sec.
So I know that Poetic mentioned a crab to you lately, sometime last couple days.
Maybe.
So he failed to mention that it is like a hot pink crab.
Hello there. Sorry about
Wow.
that. I was AFK for a
I can get you a picture if you want, but it's pretty bright.
That is quite something.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you go?
I mean, I only.
Wanted you to be aware.
Mm-hmm. I think you may tell I've got a slight penchant for the purple and teal.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like a hot magenta color.
Wow. Well, we might see it tomorrow then, if it's still around.
Yes, we have it in town.
It make people
Excellent. Yes, I had fun playing with the crab earlier. It was quite a trip.
Close the
Oh,
door.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, at some point we're gonna host an event at Aldford that is like crab based, where everybody has to, sort it into teams, and each team has a crab, and you have to go out and like catch animals, and put them in a basket.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I wondered if
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
had a show jumping crab thing, but you used the mountains instead.
Oh my god, yeah, we were joking about it that you have to use the large walls.
Yeah. Or you have to
But
get
we are
really
offering
exact
a crab
horizontal.
as one of the prizes.
Ah,
Just not the hot pink.
I figured as much. That's probably going to be space bars. Let's be honest.
Will you stop it? I'm trying to make some trades.
Right. Anyway, I've got stuff to put in one of the grills, so I'll be back in a bit, possibly.
See ya.
What happened?
Well, my little guy yesterday mentioned he wanted to go and do some Pokemon Go because he's been wanting to get out of the house. I'm like, okay, so if there's nothing going on, we'll go do that for an hour or so. Then he's like, no, I don't want to go. I'm like,
Hello.
and I tried to convince him, and he's like, no, I don't want to go. I'm like, all right, you know what?
No,
Fine.
I-
I can go back downstairs.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen that?
But yeah,
someone's ship is sinking here.
Out of the house? That's illegal.
The wood
chip?
He's in Canada, Diz.
Acid, you want me
So they've got slightly different stay-at-home rules at the moment, I think.
Whose ship's
Yeah,
sinking?
we're not in full lockdown.
Hang on, someone said somebody's ship is sinking.
Yeah,
The
the
wood chip,
CRC
yeah.
wood chip
You buy
is sinking.
twigs.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Unless someone's unanchored it, it's fine.
We'll wait for it to sink, and then we'll steal all the twigs.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so with my laws, as long as we don't, have gatherings of over 5 people, we can maintain, 2-meter distance. We're
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the same in Netherlands. You can just go outside.
Yeah, I mean, we can go out outside as well.
fire.
It's like
Once a day.
once a day for an hour.
Or exercise. There's no technical link to how long we can go out for. It's just.
They recommend an hour, I think it was.
Thank you.
Recommended.
I said that it's just in the normal chat. I didn't say that in game. So
Ah.
All right. Well, I've got a couple of high-level cats. I managed to get myself a level 14 because it was a wild level 10. So with the team.
Cool.
Oh look, nomads.
Yeah, I forget
Make
you've
another
travelled the world a bit more than most people do. You've been to how many different countries have you been through? And now he's going to go and think for a few minutes, unless he knows it off by heart.
Either that, or he's going to go find his old passports, flip through for all the stamps.
I mean, it could be a couple of pages because I think you did a year or two just travelling from place to place. 24 if you count the UK constituent nations. Okay, so I'll give you that. I mean, you live in Wales, so
I was going to say, it should count because technically we all hate each other.
yeah, I mean, we all think most people are idiots over here, so
Yep, us included.
Oh yeah, everyone hates the English, even the English. I mean,
it's surprising we only had one civil war. Well, technically, we also had the War of the Roses and many others before.
the English don't care and it gives the Celts an inferiority complex. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Any arbiters online that are currently on?
Why? What's up? Like, I can trade quickly if needed.
Yeah, just Nomad's ship looks on the borderline of being a turtle.
Screenshot it for me. And I'll
In fact,
paste it forward.
screenshot it and drop it in the thing, and we can all have a good gulp at it.
Well, no, if it's... Yeah, put it in the admin channel.
Yeah.
And I can forward it on.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
God, that's so wrong.
Moonshine,
Wrong
have you heard
building
of-
again.
Read them eventually.
See what everybody has around here.
Oh no, I don't know.
Well, Alfred has Thames.
Whatever you're trying to sell, I can.
And then Thames, and then other stuff.
There, take a look at that.
And Thames.
Oh, no, that one's been questioned specifically before. We said it was okay.
Oh, okay.
I recognise that ship. It's like a couple, like it's just a couple of half stairs going over the edge, isn't it? Just slightly.
Yeah.
And it's above the level of the plank. So we looked at it and went, yeah, it's okay. It's like only in one or two places.
What Merc used to do with
Yeah.
the gangplanks.
So you guys are looking for carbines and gliders?
There's not a ship to blow up at the test range yet. I think we do have one we need to have impounded, though. I'd have to double check if that's been done or not.
So it said in your sign that you're looking for carbines and for gliders.
I keep mistaking the missions in trade they're building
What are you
for
using
our
trade for?
build.
Yep, I did the same thing when I was running back.
They are now prime.
That was a good
targets.
guess then.
Hey, Avik.
That was a good guess there, Diz. Hey,
Sorry,
Avik.
I actually noticed you join, thought I'm gonna say hello, and then
what we
needed to reset.
You need a reset, do you?
Depends on
No,
quality.
I did need a
I'll
reset. I
ask,
don't need a reset anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just doing some lurking
one
back at
for
Alex
what
stands.
quality?
I noticed that you took Lupus Bellum out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we needed a combat unit to
escort the Harbinger.
Yeah, I figured.
It's alright, it's pretty safe. to be honest. It does need resupplying, and it has a level.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for it.
Question.
It has a level ready for you, just so you know.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, we.
Okay, I'm gonna take the revenge back with these tames.
So the
Cool.
guy right of us,
Has the revenge arrived at the trade hut? Oh, well, you're at the other island, aren't you?
What was that,
He's
Bowman?
been cat taming.
Okay.
the guy to our right, like the shop to our right, is looking for carbines and gliders. That's something like especially carbines we can easily produce. What do we want in return for that?
We can
Can't really
Oh,
produce carbines that easily. We have a massive metal limitation.
Yeah.
Mr. Seam, can you
Like-
take over this trade, please?
That-
Is that
that's
Misnodon
I'm
or...
dying of thirst.
Misnodon
Sorry,
or
just go and
Fed?
Drink something.
I'm guessing Misnodon.
Misnodon.
Okay.
And then the Federation said
I'll go see if
something
I can
to us about our galleon in the chat.
Here's
so-
some water. I'll take it.
No, they were directing someone where to park.
What? No gun for him?
Yeah, they
There
were
you
just
go.
just somewhere past that. Yeah.
Speaking of galleons, is there a rule about building a box around your wheel so you can't be sniped off explicitly?
That's something that's in discussion in administrators at the moment.
Alright, if you missed it, take a look at
I
Atlas
saw
chat
it.
on
I
Armco.
saw it.
Alright.
It's all right. We've it's been an ongoing discussion, and it's a lot more complex than you'd think.
Yeah, I bet.
Hello.
What do you got for trail?
Because how do you define that?
And also, how does it limit?
Yeah,
how do you
like I
limit
said,
it?
the elephant is,
Yes,
And wanna-
it's messy, and you can put the like to throw a span in the works. You can put the wheel on any deck.
That's your line.
Other.
You can put it on the bottom deck
To
if
be
you want.
honest, thank you. Right there.
Yep,
The entire, I think the entire idea of semi-RP is to keep everything looking realistic.
There was
You say that, but realistically, ships had multiple decks on multiple different levels, so they wouldn't have had to go outside in bad weather necessarily so much.
You don't
If
have to go look
for
now, Generic.
example, the Victory,
Also?
HMS Victory, it had 3 wheels, so that they wouldn't have to go above in a firefight.
I mean, has 3 wheels.
Yeah, has.
I believe it is the ship of the
I
first sea
see.
at the moment.
Yeah.
It is, and it's still technically a serving ship.
It is still 70 in service.
Longest
Something like
commission ship in service, but not the longest commission ship afloat in service.
Technically, it could still be, because by the time they actually lift
Hey,
it
Grandpa,
out
can
of the
I-
water and put it into dry dock, it might technically still
if you-
classify for longest, but
Nah,
it
USS
currently
Constitution
afloat.
has her beat.
How long was that?
Hold on, let me look up the numbers. I don't know this one off the top of my head.
Because I don't know when the
Yes.
Victory was lifted out of the water into dry dock.
Discord call. Wait, Grandpa, are you there?
We will take a look.
Grandpa?
Oh, sorry, I was.
Grandpa went down. Grandpa
no
died.
problem.
Yay, Doc Draft. What am I missing
Hey,
now?
Sliver, are you available for some other work?
Yeah, I can be. Give me a sec.
It might be an involved one.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Is
Have
this going to be
fun.
an involved while I'm streaming?
I hope not, but we need the You Poetic, unfortunately.
Okay, give me a moment.
Right now we're.
Whereabouts do I need to be?
Do you need a
Well,
BRB screen?
If you read the chat in server admin,
Oh shit! So I'm I'm a long way back in server
Yeah.
admin. Give me a moment. I'll jump forward.
they're talking about the blueprint refunds. Basically, it's
Oh, I
got to
see.
be either You or Poetic, and I guess people
I
are starting to
am
buy up
probably
the old blueprints that
person
are
different.
above these stats right now. And based off the previous conversations, I think he's going to start trying to press for
Hey, man,
having
you
like
want-
compensation blueprints at the maximum allowable level.
Come on
which
up.
is just not
He's gonna get a random roll from you.
Female?
Yeah, basically, we're gonna put it at the high weight, and we'll, you know, you get what you get.
Yeah, like we'll do mythic for mythic, but we're not gonna do. We'll keep rolling mythics until we get the
like
right.
5 on it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
He's in charge.
Come get some tea.
He's in
To be
charge.
totally honest, that'd be grateful they're even getting
Sorry,
replacement,
my crow's
and not
lagging
just
you.
saying, right, just
We'll take anything you want.
All right, let's drop down Sliver, and we'll head over to
Except for
the
tea.
the
It costs
village
$1
thing and
per
start
tea.
figuring something out.
Will do.
Yeah, let me just drop my
about
drop
the
my
biggest
gear.
head?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Go
I
to
don't.
the Mongols admin channel.
Yeah.
And I meant
Alright.
to
You wanna buy
try
some tea?
to.
Oh, this is going to be all the fun.
What
Yeah, it's
would
gonna
you
be
like, sir?
All right.
Right, I need to I need to put my gear down because, although actually,
Grandpa,
yeah.
use P, use the whisper.
So what I'm proposing we
just-
do is I'm going to
From
just
all
start
the way
making an
across the
announcement in both general chat
Oh,
here
not here is fine.
and in the
Oh,
Atlas
shit,
chat
thank you.
and in the announcements.
Alright.
Because we've got to do all
So
three at
every
once. I
trade
guess.
event-
That's a thing.
Yeah, so for at every
Yes.
trade event, at least for now and the next
I'll,
one, people will be able to
might
start
be
trading in blueprints that are above the maximum
Which one?
allowable levels.
Yeah, I'm just going to go dropping my stuff on the galleon.
Fair enough.
You want to go wait in the gazebo?
There they are. I was just flying over to the galleon.
I don't have anything on me, so.
Yeah, I've got all my kit on me, so I need to go drop that in a grill. But the fact that while I'm at a trade show, I use one of the grills as my personal storage. Can't be asked for dying. Infinite stats time. This counts as. Thankfully, I can fly through the window. Do you need a uniform, Griff?
Yes, yes, I do.
That looks right. Oh. they doing for food? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go rough. There's a.
How do I? Let's see. Force player to join tribe. I gotta look at the damn target error code again.
Force player to join target tribe 0. But it targets you. Or do you want me to paste it somewhere?
I'll get it in a second. I was informing the admin chat what I was gonna do.
Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, show hat. Okay. Wow, this burns through. Things quick. Yeah, no, it's generic. If we need a hand, we'll shout. Obviously, a few of the other. Right. Let's. Yeah, you too, Diz. Keep yourself safe. And I'll hopefully catch one of your streams at some point. Anyone who wants to watch... what is it you do these days? I can't do a shout-out. But... I can do a sort of...
I still don't have the goddamn admin command. Well, whatever. Okay.
There we go. Oh, the make tribe admin. Yes, I had to manually type that. I'll have to make some proper ones up at some point. Yep, see you around, Diz. Oh god, it's a squid siren. Okay. It's probably best I spawn in a couple of chests for this, isn't it? Right. Oh, I can't quite walk in the middle. but I can stand in the middle. They're all locked. Right, what do you want me to start with?
Cannons, ship plank. Start with cannons. Cannons are going to be the big one. Like, give me a like 20 large and 20 mediums or something like that.
Oh god, it's not cannon. I've now got to double check what the spawn command is.
Yeah, it's going to take a second, I think.
Thankfully, there's a guide with most of the ones that I'm going to need in it. I'll call it ship cannon, isn't it? Ship cannon... I think I said 15? Oh shit, I just added a load of actual cannons.
Whoops.
And I now weigh 20,000.
I've actually done 30,000.
Give me a moment while I go and destroy these somewhere that people won't see them. Right, they're not showing through the ceiling, are they? No good. Right, no one knows going to be there. Okay, right. Let's try that again with a 1 instead of a 0. There you go. Have a selection of cannons. That's Is that going to be a good selection, or do you want a different selection?
I'm trying to do damage control and company leadership.
Okay. It's only going to be mythics we need to care about, isn't it?
Hello. Are you hiding?
Who
in your
said
drift?
that?
Oh, you know, the silly company with too many blueprints.
Ah, hello. Sorry, Griff's sorting that out. I'm just doing all the spawning commands at the moment. Hence why I'm stuck in the middle.
We can sit and wait. You know, I got pizza.
Yep.
I got a nice beer. I can wait as long as you need.
Well, the easiest thing at the moment is what things have you got, just so I can spawn in the right things right now into these bookshelves. I've got cannons so far.
Okay, cannons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, don't give me quantity. I don't need to worry about quantity. I'm doing it by the 1,000.
Okay, I've got. Okay, so all right. I've got mediums. You're saying the quality you're after?
No, just like cannons, large cannons, planks, that sort of thing.
Okay, I've got large cannon, or I've got just mediums here. The large cannons we've already built, so we'll have to deal with the pre-built stuff here.
Yeah, we'll sort that out in a bit.
Yep. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 large or 6 medium blueprinted cannons. Crafts are anywhere from 4 to 12 or 14.
Yeah, any other components, like I need to spawn them all in. So,
Yeah,
like
got it.
if
Do
you
you have an shelf that we can drop it in? We can do the sort that way.
I'm gonna guess like Griff will probably do it as a trade. I'm not sure at the moment. I'm stuck in here at the moment.
Yeah. Well.
So have you got is it just cannons you've got?
No, I've got so many. It's not even funny, man.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got out of my 6 cannon blueprints because you said those.
Oh no, I don't. So I've got medium cannons written down. I've spawned in medium cannon blueprints ready for Griff to sort that. Have you got any other things like planks, building material, anything? What are they?
Brass knuckles.
Ballistas. God, I hadn't thought of brass knuckles.
Ship dinghy docks.
Dinghy dock. Wow, you must have got a really good.
We've got silly stuff here. Large stone gateway. The door. So the large stone gate.
That'll be a fun one.
Large weight sails. large wood ship decks, large wood wall, medium speed sail, medium stone gate, medium stone gateway, medium wood gate.
Right, we're probably gonna have to come back to some of those because that's quite a lot. Holy shit! Yeah, of the different things as well. Right, okay. For now, I'll start on the list I've got so far.
Perfect. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe we're not the people to go first, or maybe we are because we've got everything and it'll make your life easier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna end up with bookshelves for everything. So Blisters was next, wasn't it?
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna grab my pizza then.
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna need a stick box or two. Shit. What if it's Knuckles? Nope, I don't know what they are. They are brass knuckles. Like weapon knuckles, is it?
Gotta put on my damn uniform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guess who's already here? Moosh.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright.
Yeah. So I've got cannons so far in a box, in these first two boxes, because I just spawned too many in. But I've got a list of things. I can't find the brass knuckles. They got some brass knuckles on it, so. But I can't find those. I'll find those in a bit. Ballistas. EGFI. That's a ballista bolt. Ship ballista.
Damn it, naturally, the freaking guy doesn't have the brass knuckles.
Yeah. Hey, Saren. Oh, Saren asks if you wanted to raid the tower and bring any 225 blueprints, or are we going to sort that out at another point?
I'll bring him up on the next one. Right now, I'm trying to help Sliver figure out the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, also we should have some Easter Bunny things spawned in for the admin shop, but we'll do that later.
Right, ballista turrets. There we go. There's a load of ballista in one of the in this box. Second one. Thingy doc. I need to make sure I write some of these down. Diggy Dock. What the hell's that going to be? Shit. I've just picked up an undroppable. Shit. Oh, it's ship hanger, isn't it?
What the hell's the difference between club and a blackjack? I got sword. I see shovel.
So, Griff, I hear you've got the honor of actually dealing with this Sword of 1,000 Blueprints. Good luck, sir. It's killer, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. No, I'm also like alt-tab trying to find out codes for him to help spawn in stuff here. So.
Yeah.
We're to advise you to stay out of leadership chat, please. I don't know what's going on. I refuse to read it at this point.
I'm not entirely sure myself, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. You guys got enough to deal with today.
Do me a favor, spawn. Do a cheat GFI club, just club, CLUB, and see what that gets you.
Common base club. Not entirely sure what it is.
Damn. Okay, because I was wondering if they just like if that was the brass knuckle.
This is a club I don't recognize.
Okay. Well, forget that for now then.
Do you see it? I'm holding it right now.
No, I'm alt-tab. Let's see.
I'm not
Oh my god! It's actually looks like a freaking baguette, is what it looks like.
Prison.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I used it.
I'm trying to figure out the brass knuckles right now. There's no freaking listing of them anywhere.
That's the art club, is it, Saren? Okay.
I mean, honestly, it's not really a blueprint we're gonna use. You know, I don't know about anyone else. You might have a problem with Slender Remnant if Alucard's using them or not, but I think that'll be about the only guy using them.
Well, maybe, but we can't just tell you, sorry, we're not going to help you with this one. Go away,
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, biggest problem with all these is they're undocumented, and even like ones that have been in the game for the whole damn time.
Oh yeah, I mean, with all the testing we did before the server, we had to go to like 5 different Steam pages to find anything to spawn in.
It's just brass knuckles. One word.
I've tried that.
RASSKNUCKLES.
I get nothing for that. I finally found the ship hanger. Ship hanger thingy. Wow,
Like
that gave me a.
That's one that's.
That's okay. There's some dingy dogs. I'm not actually. I'm guessing my 15 is a good number. Yeah, 15 is the good number. Good. Yeah, because there's some 180s and stuff. Okay. List is done.
The list that I came up with here, it says it's just brass knuckles. Like just. Does the capital matter?
No.
Okay. BRASSK.
Oh, brass knuckle.
No, knuckles.
Yeah, no. I did brass knuckle and it worked.
Oh, well, that's kind of odd. All right, well, there we are then.
There we go. Brass knuckles are in.
If you could give me an unthinkable delicacy, I would really appreciate it.
You've got infinite stats, haven't you?
I mean, I'm in God mode right now, but I'm still starving.
Yeah, cheat infinite stats. God mode doesn't stop you from starving to death. But yeah, that's brass knuckles.
You don't have permissions to use this command.
Okay, fine. I'll get you a couple of unthinkable delicacies.
I'll just toss me one, and that'll be good for a bit. Or if you want to put it in one of the bookshelves here.
I can't put it in the bookshelf.
Oh, damn it, that's right.
Yeah. Can I? I can. Have a trade.
Hey, it works again.
Yay! Right, I'm thinking. Right. Okay. Brass knuckles done. Large stone gate. Jeff. Gate. Stone.
Alright, what are we up to? Did you already get their blueprints from them?
I've not got the blueprints from them. I've been putting them into the boxes so you can pull out as needed. Like I don't have quantities and stuff. So.
Go ahead and do bunnies first. I think he might have the easier list if he's still sitting here.
Alright, here. Open up a trade here. And go ahead and pass them on over. You need like a deletion box or something like that.
Okay.
Let's try it again. I swear it's not me, but what the hell? Throw them on the floor.
Can you do it up for this?
All right. I'm put. There you go. There's 3 deletion boxes along the corridor to the main trade.
Thing? Alrighty. I'm gonna have to label these things. Alright, what do we got first here?
I've put some boxes in the corridor between here and the thing for you to put like ones to sort out.
Good God, that's some cannons. Okay, can we get some ballistas in?
In this one.
Oh, yep, next to it. All right, cool.
Yeah. So that's large stone gates done.
All right, where's that box that you were talking about to get rid of the? Oh, this is the one for deleting. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd put them away from here so we know which ones are which.
Okay, so just so everybody's clear, what's happening here is we've just rolled a whole bunch. You're just getting whatever order they come out in. So here's 2.
So there's a chance that we're gonna get something under 200% if we're panning it at 400%?
Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's whatever the weight is.
Not like that at all. Was that discussed in leadership chat? Like, I haven't read anything today. I get
it
that
was,
it's a pain
and
in
the
ass.
problem. It's a pain in the ass to the magnitude of we'd have to sit here re-rolling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blueprint just to get one that would have a maxed out stat. And even then, it might not even have the right number of crash or something. So it's a case of we can sit here for days trying to take care of all that, or we can just try and replace all the blueprints as best we can right now. It's not the ideal situation. We don't really have the tools to do what we need to be able to do.
Yeah, I know. It's just gonna suck when we turn in a 300% cannon and get something back at 110.
I hear you, man. We just got a 420 the other day. A 420. Like, first of all, we laughed about that for 5 minutes, and then we cried about it because of the fact we'd never be able to use the damn thing.
Yeah. I mean, at least we can do is, obviously we're doing mythical for mythical, so it's at least rolling high in the loot table for this.
Now, what about the pre-built stuff? Because I'm assuming those will make sure those are at top level?
Make sure those...
I'm gonna have to tell my guys those bolts too.
Yeah, I mean, some of the... We'll replace them as well as we can. It's obviously, like... even in a spawn of 1,000 items, I get maybe 1 or 2 top level, or anywhere near. So it's entire randomness. I can get commons out of a spawn. So
what I was thinking was we just give them the material cost for it.
When you guys kind of post this change, you know, do you want us leaders to handle that in our company side, or do you guys want to take a stab as arbiters explaining this? Because this is a rough conversation for any company that collects blueprints.
We'll make the official. I mean, we wanted you guys to be involved, of course. That's why we had all the discussions and stuff that we did. So, you know, we're going to tell people, like, why it is the way it is, and that's literally the game does not allow us to do it any other way. And unless we want to be here for weeks trying to get every single blueprint sorted out. If we took, like, just the ones that Fluffy Bunnies gave us, it would probably be at least a half hour just constantly re-rolling and throwing out blueprints all over the damn place just to get that to work.
Oh no, I get it. Like, and then
large
when you get
cannons?
to our stock, which is silly, and it's impossible. It's just one of those like they spent a lot of time gathering the high-end blueprints to make those super ships, and then I'm going to tell them, we're getting a roll and you might get 110 cannon. Like that's not gonna sit well with those guys.
I understand, man, but that's the game. There is nothing we can do about that. That's just the game.
Or is Saren catching a bit? Yep. In this one, I'm stood on top of. Yeah, I mean,
can we also get a mythical swivel gun, like the item
swivel.
itself?
Oh, the actual item.
I mean, I'm
okay.
just thinking guys that have like knowledge. Like I've already had 2 players in my company say, you know, like.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, obviously, like, okay, so your example of the 450 cannon. So in the same scaling, that where the top level is 500, that comes out as a 190. And I'm looking at the box here, and there is 212, 188, 207, 173, 152. They're all over the shop, you know. But those were all mythical. I was naming, like, you know.
Scale, I'm all for it. But
yeah.
if we're just gonna throw randoms, then it's kind of a like shit. You know, they're gonna something that could be close to max is now not available at all. You know, they go from max to the bottom of the list, and that'll be.
I mean, we're not going to be throwing them a common, so like, if they throw us a common blueprint that's got over 200, I'll be impressed. But
well, I guess my concern is like you can get a fine at 132 and a mythical at 108, and that's kind of like if a roll and I get a mythical at 108 and I've got fine sitting in my box at 132, they're going to be pissed.
You know, honestly,
I get we're the hard company with this. We're a blueprint collection company, so it's not a great, you know, we're the pain in the ass. We get it.
Well, you're not the only ones, but I do feel like there should be some kind of like consideration.
It's a cannon.
Something like that. But so far, none of these have, so we're still good on that count. Can I get large sales? I need a few.
Sorry,
of those.
what was the thing you needed a literal of?
Oh, an actual swivel cannon, and then 2 of the blueprints.
It's alright. Yeah, I just need to get the swivel gun. Jeez. I'm gonna have to put a normal box in for this.
Yeah, probably.
Right. One large storage box. Swivel guns in that one. Do you still need a swivel blueprint, or just... Do you need a swivel blueprint, or just a large speed sail?
I need 2 large speed sails, 2 swivels, blueprints that is, and the actual swivel.
Okay, swivels are in the box I've just put on over the side.
Which box are we looking at?
There's a box just on the outer ring.
Oh, I see it.
So Griffin Sliver, just as an FYI, my whole leadership, we've had this chat on this, and to keep my company still on the server, we're going to store these blueprints locked in a box until this gets better sorted. My guys believe if this is what's the plan. So we won't use any of our mythical chips, none of that stuff's leaving our ports, but the risk of replacing a 250 with a 105 is just something that they will not accept.
Well, I mean, how many blueprints do you guys have? It's not like every single one is going to be a 105.
I've got 120 blueprints here right now that are over the max level.
I can guarantee you at least one of those is not going to be a 105.
Yeah, but the concern, it's just too high of a risk, man. I mean, it's if we're throwing away garbage and then we've wasted all of our hours, like, explain that to a player when this has been their whole job and they've been excited for it.
Statistically, the likelihood of you guys getting a 105, actually, hold on.
I think we've got 10 under 115 at our base right now.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at this. On the mythical blueprints, there is the lowest damage on the mythical mythical medium cannon is 149 with a durability of 190.
No, there is one in there that's 100. There's exactly one out of all these blueprints
Really?
that's 100%.
Wow. Okay, I'm impressed there. I didn't see that.
I'm just concerned.
I'm
We're
impressed.
just saying in one part of chat that we're getting back maxes, and now we get it to roll now.
There's no way, unless Wasted knows how to roll maxes permanently, then I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can really do. And that's like, what do you want, max durability or max? I'm going to guess you're going to want max damage. But if we max damage, then you're going to get 1 craft. That's the thing. It's
I get it's a shitty situation to kind of pull these out. That's why we were like.
What was this other
that's why we
swivel?
mentioned rotating him.
One of these is perfectly fine. It's 195% damage, and the durability is low too. I don't see any problem with this one.
Anyway. Right. Sorry, speed sales.
Oh, not a problem.
It was a large speed sale, wasn't it?
Yes.
A large. Blueprint, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh Christ, this one's gonna be a dick about it, isn't it?
There you go, here's your other swivel.
Which one's not got any? This one.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I run the library for our group.
Jesus. I'm gonna put a few more large sales in that. In the one with the dinghy docks. There you go.
I have to go because I need to get food.
Christ,
I'm gonna see if I can recruit another arbiter to help you out.
Yeah, because this is gonna suck. I might
second.
have to actually. I'm gonna stop my stream here because this is gonna be a long day. So. Right. Yep. I'm gonna call my stream here because I'm gonna be sat at this for the next while. So, sort out all this. Yay! But yeah. So thank you very much all for joining me. I will be on again tomorrow for the Aldford event. So I will not be sat here doing blueprints. I'll be probably grabbing a show horse or something like that and trying to. They're doing a show jumping thing with various tames. So it might be an ostrich, might be a horse, might be I don't know, a pig. I'm entirely unsure. But it'll be fun at least. So yeah, thank you for joining me for this. I hope you enjoyed what you saw and didn't get too bored by this whole debacle at the end that we've had to jump into. But yeah, so I'll still be at the trade event in game if you want to come say hi, although I'll be busy in here doing arbiter stuff. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for some shenanigans at the Aldford Island. So, have a good night. Tell you what I might do is see if there is someone else on Kingdom's End streaming, so you can continue seeing the insanity from someone else's perspective. Which I think might be a wasted, because I think he's the only one. Oh no, Macaw's. Carol. Or actually, tell you what, I will raid. I'll raid Saren because he's another member of the Blood Wolves, and he's currently running around base. So let's raid ourselves a Saren. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever, and see you later.